All right, hello. Welcome to Two Birds and a Third football podcast. I'm hoping that this slides along without any real issues. I'm about to be called by a resident Cowboys fan who I started making videos with a long time ago. I'm calling him by phone. And one of the things I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to set up the Google Hangout for the people who aren't going to call me. So I'm standing by for his call. Let's see when I get it. I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope this goes completely without a hitch. So he's calling me right now. I'm looking currently at the stream. It seems caught up. It seems like everything is peachy. You can see my face right there. Hey, let me turn on some ESP. Let me turn on the TV. Should be getting a call from him soon. I think I'm gonna get a beer. Oh, here he is. Hello.
Hello.
So, how's it going? I'm good. I'm trying to get the draft on here. Hold on.
Gotcha.
So it is no the other. I want to watch the NFL Network one
Yeah,
Mel
the network one's way better.
because Mel Kiper Jr. just pisses me off.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Mel Kiper Jr.?
I like Mayock a lot better.
Same. There seems to be some interference. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Guide. I'll just deal with it. Hopefully it straightens itself out. So, for anyone who is currently watching, I am currently with T. Spence. I've known this guy for the better part of 10 years. He's a big Cowboys fan on YouTube, not size-wise, but, you know, he's a big Cowboys fan. So, I wanted to have him on because he wasn't able to be a co-host later on. But we're gonna talk about. We're first gonna discuss the draft as a whole and why it's important for teams to draft well, and then just some other draft things that we just want to talk about. You know, just some minor things, if that's okay. All right. So, why do you believe that it's important to be able to draft well in the current National Football League era? We all remember back in the 70s when who was the Redskins coach? Allen. What was his first name?
Oh, I can't even remember back that far.
But he was a coach. His last name's Allen. His son was he's the GM for the Washington Redskins right now. But he was one of those guys who was like, I would rather get 28, 30-year-old free agents to be a part of my team. They were called the Over the Hill Gang because none of them were rookies. He didn't want any rookies. He just wanted men. And while the Redskins were a good team during the 70s, they weren't nearly as good as the Cowboys. And they never won a Super Bowl. So, why do you think today it's good to be to draft well? in this day and age.
Well, I think with the draft, you can go, no pun intended, but you can go as deep as you want into this. We've looked at some of these players in the past, and a lot of the faces of franchises right now, such as Antonio Brown, Tom Brady, for example. These are guys that were 6th-round picks. Of course, Tony Romo was an undrafted free agent for the Cowboys, and he had multiple Pro Bowl appearances. And then you can also get talent that can contribute right away. It used to be back in the day with these first, second-round picks, they were expected to come in and sit for a couple of years behind the veterans. But as we saw last year, especially with Zeke Elliott and Dak Prescott, they proved that rookies can contribute right away.
Right.
Look at other stories last year too. Chicago Bears didn't have very much going for them offensively, but they did have Jordan Howard, who they took last year, I think, in the second or third round. So there's a lot of players in this draft, especially that I think can turn a franchise around and get them over the hump. So, and also the way that the cap keeps going up with the salary cap, it's not like it was in the 70s and 80s where you can get as many free agents as you want. Free agency is a very expensive way to try to build a franchise nowadays.
Yeah, I agree. You see these teams that are not able to draft well. I can cite my own team specifically because I would say that out of the 32 teams in the NFL, the Philadelphia Eagles are somewhere at 22nd best at drafting. It's easier to get players in the draft. It's not easy to draft, but if you can draft well, you don't have to pay these players until they've been around for 3-4 years. You want to set up a 5th-year option. One of the biggest quarterbacks that I can think of that has been very successful despite being drafted significantly low is a Russell Wilson. A 3rd-round pick, you don't have to pay him a lot. Whether or not the Seahawks expected him to be the guy for them is just, it's anyone's business. But they were able to take that draft pick and they were able to build a Super Bowl team off of it,
Yeah, exactly. And this is why I think this is going to be really important draft for a lot of teams that are just right there. Dallas last year, with the team that they have built, they're lacking a pass rush and they're lacking secondary help because of what they lost in free agency. Well, this draft happens to be one of the deepest defensive ends and secondary drafts that we've had in recent years. There's other teams that are too going to be looking for future quarterbacks. You have the Kansas City Chiefs; they're going to be looking at a quarterback because Alex Smith. I don't want to say that they're giving up on him, but they have definitely shown a lot of interest in some of these guys like Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
The Arizona Cardinals are a team that I'm really going to be interested to see what they're going to do at 14, though, with Carson Palmer not getting any younger. They're going to have the opportunity. The Cardinals are in a weird spot here because the Cardinals are in a position where they can bring in a quarterback, whether it's Kaiser or Watson or Trubisky or whoever that they go with if they decide to go that route at 14. And they're going to have an advantage for that player. Right. He's going to be under Bruce Arians, and Carson Palmer does not practice on Wednesdays. So that rookie quarterback, if you go that route, will have first-team reps on this.
Yeah, I gotcha. No, I mean it's a tough situation for them. I think from what we had before. I forget because my podcast guys and my co-host and we did a mock draft yesterday. I forgot who we had the Cardinals selecting, but I think we had them selecting a DB. But I think we from what we had, we definitely were able to workshop around a round 1 draft, and I think we had the Cowboys selecting someone from your favorite college. What's his name? King, the cornerback. Yeah, we had T. Spence is a Washington Huskies fan, so that'll make him happy. But we thought that there was a possibility, a T.J. Watt, but we figured that while you guys need help on the defensive line, you guys don't have any cornerbacks. of note because you lost both of them in free agency. You know.
Yeah, Anthony Brown, I think, is a player that Anthony Brown had a very solid rookie year.
Oh
I
yeah, that's true.
A lot of things from him this year, other than his choice in tattoos on his shoulder. But besides the point, and then they do got Orlando Scandrick, but Nolan Carroll was an interesting signing because Nolan Carroll is you being an Eagles fan, I wouldn't necessarily call him an upgrade over guys like Brandon Carr.
No.
As much crap as Brandon Carr gets, Brandon Carr at the very least was, and he was a solid corner. Nolan Carroll is a really undisciplined corner, and that signing was a little skeptical to me. I think that they definitely did add a secondary piece, and I think that they will at some point, either today or tomorrow, in the first or second round.
You saw how he gave Tony Romo the last touchdown in his career. That was all Romo. I mean, there are a lot of guys who would have bit on that play, and he happened to be it. But yeah, he's a very undisciplined player. A lot of pass interferences, a lot of holding penalties, a lot of getting burned. It's also very cornerback is probably the toughest position in the NFL right now. Tougher than quarterback, tougher than safety, tougher than any linebacker, outside linebacker, defensive line position. Because you're going up against the fastest guys in the league, and you're getting... Because you don't know where the wide receiver is going to be. You don't know how fast the wide receiver is going to be. You don't know the receiver route. Especially if you're going one-on-one and you don't have safety help. But who do you think the Cowboys are going to draft in the first round?
Well, I always look at some of the guys that we brought in for visits because more times than not, Jerry Jones drafts the guy that actually had a draft visit. I know that they've shown interest in guys like Charles Harris, guys like Obi Melifonwu from the UConn, who was Byron Jones' teammate, who can play safety. Kevin King was also on that list. I honestly think that it's going to come down to two players. I think it's going to come down to Takkarist McKinley and Charles Harris, defensive end from Missouri, and Takkarist McKinley from UCLA. McKinley has shoulder issues. McKinley might be out a little bit to start the year. Charles Harris, not as talented, doesn't have as quick of a first step or a motor, but has shown he can play, every down. And at the end of the day, I think that Charles Harris is going to be the pick at defensive end. I think that they will go pass rusher in the first round. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they do go corner. And if they're going to go that route, Kevin King, Tre'Davious White, maybe even Adoree Jackson, somebody that can not only play corner but help out in the return game, that can also factor in. And I think that if you were to ask me before free agency started, I think that it would be no doubt they're going to go defensive end. But then you see what the NFC East has done free agency-wise. Giants bringing in Brandon Marshall. Eagles bringing in Alshon Jeffrey and now Torrey Smith. The Redskins lost Garcon and Jackson, but they brought in Brian Quake, who's an average player, not great, but they also did bring in Terrell Pryor.
Yeah.
So going secondary is another must do for the Cowboys at some point.
But I've also heard you can look very, very far back, and this is such a deep cornerback draft that I've heard people say that even third and fourth round talent is just it's just a little bit less talented than first round talent.
The fourth round corners in this draft this weekend, the fourth round, fifth round guys would have been second, third rounders last year.
Yeah, totally agree. What do you think about? My co-host Josh and I, we were making jokes about Gary and Conley. What do you think he's going to be drafted? Because my girlfriend she's a Cowboys fan too. She doesn't think he'll be drafted.
To answer that question, yes, I think he will, because of that video that surfaced late last night that contradicted the original claims made by the accuser. There was a video that surfaced and it contradicted a lot of the claims that the accuser made. He has a lot of witnesses on his side that it said that the story that she told was not true. And I think a lot of people are going to look at the situation, and if the whole incident 2 years ago with La'el Collins didn't happen, where he had something similar happen, he fell out of the draft, and the Cowboys tagged him at the end of free agency. If that whole thing didn't happen, I don't know if he would have been drafted. But now that teams are going to see that, something similar, an incident unfortunately happening right before the draft, but chances are he's going to be cleared of this anyway.
Yeah.
I think you got to take a chance on that. Third, fourth round, if you can get a guy that was going to be a top 15 pick, and you're going to use a third, fourth rounder on him, and more than likely he's going to be cleared in the next few weeks, I think you have to do it.
Yeah. I mean, as an Eagles fan, I think that we got kind of a taste of that last offseason when Nelson Aguilar went to a strip club and got a dance from a stripper, and she came back and she was like, "Oh, he raped me actually, or he sexually assaulted me." And I mean, I look back at that now and I'm like, well, I kind of wish he had. Kind of like horrible of me to say, because he sucks so bad.
You kind of wish that something would happen to get him off of your team.
Actually,
he's been a huge bust.
Actually, I'm not gonna say that to him, but when Josh Huff was caught with illegally carrying a gun in New Jersey, which if anyone doesn't know, New Jersey is one of the strictest states when it comes to guns. I remember he said something like, "Well, of course I have a gun with me. I'm from Houston." But I kind of wish that was Nelson Aguilar and not Josh Huff, because at least looking back, Josh Huff was able to help us out in the return game. Nelson Aguilar, he's got all the talent in the world. He's just he can't catch. He can't catch. He plays like he's 4 feet tall. He doesn't contest balls. He drops balls easily. It's just a horrible situation, and thank you, Chimp, for drafting him first overall. But so moving on, I think we already know who the Browns are drafting. I think they're
going to go with Myles Garrett at 1, and they're going to hope that they're going to be able to want their cake and eat it too, because they're going to hope that Trubisky's going to fall to them at 12.
Yeah.
But I actually think that if they wanted to go that route, personally, I don't think they should take a quarterback in this draft. I don't think there's a quarterback worth a damn in this draft. I think if they really want to play it smart, they take Myles Garrett here, and they take another talent at 12, like a guy like O.J. Howard, or maybe get a receiver because Pryor just left. Maybe get a Mike Williams or a Corey Davis or something. And then you wait until next year when there's actually a good pool of quarterbacks being in 2018.
I mean, they could still always draft a young quarterback later on. They've got like 100 picks. So.
My thing is with this, you have a first overall pick and a number 12 overall pick. They're not going to be contenders this year. They're not going to make the playoffs, so they're going to be picking probably top 15 next year anyway. So why don't you just take talented players at 1 and 12, non-quarterbacks, a receiver and a defensive end, or a defensive end and a linebacker, however they want to do it. But wait until next year when they're going to be picking top 10 again, and there's going to be a franchise caliber quarterback available. None of these quarterbacks in this draft class, with the exception of maybe Deshaun Watson, but the rest of these guys in this draft class, I guarantee you will not have successful starting NFL quarterbacks. They might be okay backups, but none of these guys are franchise quarterbacks. The only one that has a chance to be somewhat successful is Watson. The rest of these guys are trash.
I kind of like Deshaun Kaiser though.
I don't.
I don't
at all.
I think not as a starter, not as a guy who's gonna immediately start, but I definitely I liked watching him in college, even though his team sucked. I think that's one of those situations in which I liked him. I like Mahomes a little bit too. I think that he'll be happy that he doesn't have to throw the ball 800 times a game. I mean, my only issue with him is what's his arm durability going to be? Because he's been throwing so much in college. He ran that system where the air raid offense of Texas Tech, where you don't run the ball, you throw the ball. You throw the ball first, second down. They're both going to be incomplete passes, and then you're stuck in third and long situations, and you get the third down. So I definitely do agree with you. I mean, next year there are some really good quarterbacks, like a Baker Mayfield. I really like him, even though
Jake Browning.
he's kind of an idiot. Yeah, Browning is good too. But sorry, I'm just getting like an automated call. Don't worry about that. The beep beeping. But yeah. I think we mock drafted yesterday. We had, because my girlfriend's also she's from Dallas, and she got really excited because the first 3 picks are from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, which is like the first time that's ever happened in like history.
Yep.
We had the Bears selecting Solomon Thomas. I think Solomon, that's who he is? Solomon.
Defensive from Stanford. Yeah. Solomon Thomas.
Yeah. We had the Bears selecting him, and then I think the safety Adams.
Jamal Adams.
Yeah, we have the 49ers taking him.
I think you're right on the money with those.
Because I mean, it would be so stupid if the 49ers continued to take. They've taken defensive linemen the last 3 seasons. You don't even. They run a 3-4. They don't even have enough space on their line for all those guys.
That's what I don't know if you remember JD in Sacktown, but him and I hang out all the time, and he was just saying that like as much as he likes Myles Garrett and Solomon Thomas, they took one last year, and then they Buckner last year, and they took Armstead the year before. So.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let me see who we had mocked. Let me see what this does to everything. Hold on. So we had Jamal Adams going to 49ers. We had Solomon Thomas going to the Bears. My partner did this part. Leonard Fournette going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jonathan Allen going to the Titans. Lattimore going to the Jets. Malik Hooker going to the Chargers. McCaffrey going to the Panthers. Charles Harris going to the Bengals. Reuben Foster going to the Bills. Derek Barnett going to the Saints. Mitch Trubisky going to the Browns. Marlon Humphrey going to the Cardinals. Now he's a Ravens fan, and it is my personal belief. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But he had Corey Davis going to the Ravens because he wants Corey Davis. Of course, I want Corey Davis too. So we gave the Eagles Mike Williams, which I don't know how to feel about that because
Mike Williams and my mock the Eagles as well.
Well, I have an issue with taking receivers with the name Mike Williams because none of them ever pan out.
Right.
The Colts taking McKinney. He had Corey Davis going to the Ravens. And then it was my turn. I had Dalvin Cook going to the Redskins. O.J. Howard going to the Titans. Cameron Robinson going to the Buccaneers. Ryan Ramczyk going to the Broncos. Malik McDowell going to the Lions. Hassan Reddick going to the Dolphins. David Njoku going to the Giants because I've heard Giants fans saying that they've wanted him. Taco Charlton going to the Raiders. Patrick Mahomes going to the Texans. Forrest Lamp going to the Seahawks. John Ross going to the Chiefs. I think that John Ross would fit very well into their fast-paced system. Not fast-paced, but fast, quick, small, quick guys. And then I had Kevin King going to Dallas, T.J. Watt going to the Packers, Jabril Peppers going to the Steelers, Jordan Willis going to the Falcons, and Tre'Davious White going to the Saints. So that was what I had. Do you agree with those? I also saw a possibility that the Saints or the Falcons could trade out and that the Chiefs can trade up. You there?
Sorry, I didn't realize that my phone was on mute.
No worries.
I think that what's going to happen over the next 5-10 minutes, I think the Niners are going to be around the clock right now trying to trade out of that number 2 pick.
You think?
I think that they're in a bad spot because Jamal Adams, as good as he is, I just don't see any of the guys that they want really being worth number 2 overall picks. So they can trade down with a team like Carolina that wants to leapfrog a team like Jacksonville if they want to get Fournette. That could work out for both teams, but I think Carolina might be content with waiting at 8 and then drafting McCaffrey.
Yeah, I don't know what you know about my opinion with McCaffrey, but I don't want him. I know the Eagles need a running back, but I think I will say that he's a top player and he can be used in multiple situations. Now, I use the whole thing about he's not a third down back and stuff like that. Or he's not a 3 down back. He's kind of like a scat back guy, like a one juke miss. Very talented player, but I don't think he has the durability to be on the field for every down.
It's going to be interesting for sure to see how it all shakes out. About 4 or 5 minutes. So I'm gonna have to run out right now. But Barrett, thanks for having me on the show.
Yeah,
and
no
then,
worries.
Maybe we can get together at some point other this weekend, and we can do this a little longer.
Yeah, no worries. We could definitely have you on with my the other two guys I do the podcast with. DJ, my friend DJ is a Browns fan, and my friend Josh is a Ravens fan. So we do this all the time, and we'd be down to have you on whenever.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll definitely hook up.
All right.
Take care, guys.
All right, bye. All right, so that was T. Spence. He has to go. But yeah, I mean, this is. I'm gonna go to ESPN because this thing is just going in and out. I'll have to listen to Mel Kiper's idiot ass. That's Sports Center. Is that ESPN or ESPN? Oh, there we go. Sports Center special. Is this happening with every channel? Weird. Hold on. Yeah, it's happening with every channel. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. We got our own thing. Mel Kiper with who the hell is Mel Kiper? Here, I want to bring that up. Who the hell is Mel Kiper? Maybe it's. I don't know what's going on with the thing. The TV is just going in and out. The Bears are trying to trade back. Oh, I wish I could do it. This happens sometimes. This happening with every channel? Yeah, it's literally happening with every channel. It wasn't happening with Law and Order though. It's because it's Law and Order. So the Bears are trading back. Who are they? You're my ears and eyes, Space Cowboy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Hey, Super Die Hard. When? So the Bears are trading back. I see. Hold on, let me pull that up. I heard the Bears are trading back. Here it is.
Who the hell is Mel Kiper?
Who the hell is Mel Kiper? Who the hell is Mel Kiper? Oh my god. Look at all the Philly fans. Okay. So I don't know how to make this Google Hangout thing. How do I do it? I could definitely do that. Keep you on. I need someone to keep me company. I'm scared. I'm scared. So I'm on Gmail. Yeah, we have the Bears selecting Thomas. Solomon Thomas. How do I start a Google Hangout? I've never actually done it before. Actually, I think I have, but I haven't done it in years. Do a conversation. Hold on. Let me try it out. This is pissing me off because this has happened before. I was so mad. I was like, you're making me so mad. Okay, that's your email. Hold on, let me try it. Hold on, let me see. Yes. Invite. Alright, I'm calling you. I'm gonna call you on my cell phone. I'm calling you. Is that you? Says that you're unavailable. Yeah, I call. Oh, I'll call you. Hey, yeah, do you want to be on our Google Hangout? Super Die Hard? What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, so I currently have... I'm going to introduce him. I currently have my sister's ex-boyfriend on here.
Very nice.
It doesn't get much better than that. You know, your sister's ex-boyfriend and you guys don't hate each other. Can't say that about my other sister's ex-boyfriend. Okay.
At least I'm on the good side.
Yeah, not on the good side. All right, hold on. Let me try to get one person in here. Yeah.
Okay.
So, oh, it's not working. It's not working. How do I? So I have you in here.
Are you trying to add like another person
Yeah, I'm
and like trying to do it at the same time?
Yeah. I'm inviting.
Uh,
Okay, I think I'm calling him right now. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Hey, they're starting right now.
What?
They're starting right now.
I know. My TV is effing up.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Should I go live right now?
Yeah, I'm currently live. We have. Well, I'm also talking to DJ right now. We have 13 people in here.
Okay, so am I going live on mine?
What do you mean?
Am I going live on my Facebook Live?
Yeah. Go live on your Facebook Live. Or is Josh there?
Josh isn't here yet. Josh is gonna come later, at 5:30. But so what else? How do I? So am I gonna be synced in with you through my Facebook Live?
No, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, so we're doing two separate live things then.
Yeah. Actually, it might be better if you join when Josh comes, cause I'm good for right now. Cause they don't start picking until they're picking now.
No, they start picking right now. The Browns are on the clock.
The Browns are on the clock, but we know who the Browns are gonna pick. We know this.
I mean, still, man, we can't miss the first fucking pick of the game.
That's true.
Are you YouTube live? Are we talking? We gotta be talking. You know that?
No, I'm talking to you right now. But I need Josh to be there, you know. We're having technical difficulties. Hold on. I'm trying to get Space Cowboy in there. Fudge. How do I can add him. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Invite.
Yeah, you could add him.
There we go. I'm adding him in. So hopefully he's.
So my Facebook Live doesn't even matter right now.
No, yours does because you can still. Can you still talk through there?
Yeah, I'll just talk through there. But the thing is,
we don't need to use Facebook Live until Josh gets there.
Okay.
Because I can't do both at the same time.
Can you pass me through on live right now?
You're on live on YouTube.
I am.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking on YouTube right now. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Ken. He's a 49ers fan.
Can you hear me fine?
Hey, can you guys hear DJ? Can you Ken, can you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay.
Alright, I got like a
Yeah, just they're listening to you on there. I'm just.
I'll be on FaceTime audio.
Okay. Alright, fine. So I'm gonna call him on FaceTime audio.
Okay.
Unless, hold on, can I get him on here? I'm gonna FaceTime.
Did you create another video call with you and Space Cowboy 17?
I did?
Yeah, I got like another pop-up.
Shit. Hold on. I'm calling DJ
So
on
that means-
FaceTime audio. Hold on. Space Hold on.
Or did that just open up another one?
Yeah, I'm sending the invite. It says I'm calling him right now. We're still getting technical difficulties. Is not available for FaceTime.
I have like 2 Google Hangouts like going on right now.
You do?
Yeah, but they're both like connected to you, and I'm not sure if your friend's still on. It doesn't seem like he's on the line, even that says you sent him an invite.
Hold on. Let me get off of here and let me see if I can add both of you again.
Okay.
All right. So again, technical difficulties. Add Space Cowboy. Start a video call. Yeah, it's still not working. It makes me mad. Oh, that's Cowboys fan for life. Hold on. Wrong person. Okay, start video call. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. What's up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm gonna try to get the other guy on here.
All right, I just want to make sure. Sorry about all the trouble.
No worries, no worries. Hold on. Trying to get my.
Give me 1 second.
I'm trying to get my sister's
You
export.
can still hear me too, right?
No, I can hear you. Hold on. I'm trying to get him in too. Just everything's really slow right now. So their pick is in.
Hank, you still there? I'm not sure if I could hear you.
I'm there.
Alright, I'm here.
All right, DJ's on.
The pick's in. They're gonna pick Garrett. Gotta pick Garrett.
They are.
Come on.
They are.
There's no reason they shouldn't.
They already said that they're picking Garrett.
Why did it take 10 minutes to fucking pick the pick?
Hello?
Hey, no, I'm talking to DJ.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Am I heard?
Is he? Can you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, sorry to be a pain. I know technology can be a pain.
I know.
Yes.
It's bullshit. All right, hold on.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I just gotta. Okay. The pick is in.
I am not being very professional right now because my team's picking. So I'm solely focused on
Okay, I'm in.
Myles Garrett. Please, to God, love of God.
Right.
Watch it be Mitchell Trubisky.
No.
Hold on. I'm just gonna.
The Cleveland Browns select Myles Garrett. Yes!
Good pick.
Something the Browns did.
Myles Garrett.
Did smart. We're going defense. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
All right.
DJ just had an orgasm right now. Just squeezed in his pants.
I'm seeing it live on my phone now.
Yeah,
All right.
I got it. All right.
Any analysis? Do we need analysis?
So it's time. It's time.
I just gotta say something about Myles Garrett right now. This guy, I mean, I know it's been said all over. He's a freakish talent. He's got arms. His arm length is probably a little bit bigger than what his actual height is, and he has a 4.6 40 at almost 300 pounds, and hands the size of Shaquille O'Neal. This is a no-brainer. This was a no-brainer, and the Browns are now setting themselves up. They are going to go Mitchell Trubisky, number 12, or trade down, one or the other. That's what I feel about that.
I mean, I kind of concur.
Kind of, huh?
All right.
Well,
I mean, just to
yesterday,
get my. Oh,
yes-
sorry, go ahead.
yesterday we had we didn't. I don't think did. No, I think we did have you guys picking Mitch Trubisky on our Google Hangout thing.
Oh, great. Now, who's San Francisco going to take?
We thought Solomon Thomas.
I think
Oh no, not Solomon Thomas.
I like him.
Not Solomon Thomas. We said Adams.
Jamal Adams. I
We saw
think,
Adams.
honestly, you can't go wrong. I heard that the 49ers were looking at trading them, but I honestly think they're just going to make a pick here.
Well, if I was the 49ers GM, if I was Lynch, like honestly, this is the hardest pick like in the entire draft is number 2 because there's like so many needs. Like I would trade down. Like I don't know what you could get at number 2 that would like really make a difference or an impact. Like I understand, yeah, they want to get Jamal Adams. Maybe that's like the favorite, but they are kind of.
Looks like they're trading the pick to the Bears.
Wow,
They're only going one spot.
Wow, they would
The Bears are traded up. It looks like it.
They traded up one pick.
And the Bears going Trubisky?
I think Trubisky's going here.
Are you serious?
Or Watson. It's going to be a quarterback.
Oh, wow.
Okay, wow. I gotta do some changing around here. I gotta do some musical chairs on my stuff right here. So 49ers are going 3rd.
Wow, what an amazing
Down spot.
shocker.
What did we even trade for? Whoa.
I'm assuming it's probably going to be like fourth round pick, something small, nothing large, just to move up one spot.
Hmm.
But if I'm the Chicago Bears, I think they're probably looking quarterback because, I mean, if you got, what do you got, Mike Glennon at quarterback?
No, we have Hoyer.
No, I'm talking about the Bears.
Oh, the Bears.
So, I mean, who knows? I think they're going quarterback here. I think it's stupid for them to go quarterback, but
So
who knows?
image
It's a reach at number
image
2.
slideshow. Bears. Okay. So we have. Tell me if. Got to make sure everything's up. Because the last time I did this, disaster struck, and the stream shut down. Okay, I'm just messing with the.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I mean, you were like, "Oh, you're gone, you're out," and I'm like, "No."
But it's working right now, right, Hank?
Yeah, I've got like 20 people on here.
Nice. So you can all hear us?
All right, yeah, it looks good on stream.
All right, no, but I haven't put the Bears logo on stream yet.
How's everybody doing out there?
Okay, got it on stream. Is it shut down? Is anything shutting down?
Nope, I have the thing on my phone. It looks good.
Okay.
All right, Jesus, taking up half the screen. Oh, there we go.
I need to go as fast as I can.
All right.
NFL draft needs 2017 teams. I think was I here?
Here's my little take on this, Hank. Myles Garrett ends Ben Roethlisberger's career this year.
Ooh, that's a bold.
Oh, that's messed up, bro.
That's a bold prediction right there.
How about that? I
That's-
believe it.
That's a bold prediction. That's a bold.
This is where, like, I gotta go to Cleveland and play Myles Garrett. Now I gotta retire. Done.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
My ass. That happens.
Yeah,
That's right, I am. And I tell you what, go back and look at the history since 2000, the top defensive ends taken. I'm talking about 1 and 2.
Shut
in the
up,
draft.
Charlie Casserly.
Who the heck is Mel Kiper?
Who the hell is Mel Kiper?
I love that soundbite. Oh my god. Man, I only get ESPN on my TV, so I only get
Hold
to
on,
deal with
hold
Mel
on,
Kiper
hold
all the
on.
time.
Hold on. Image, slideshow, Bears, record, shit. Okay.
Why have they not made the pick yet? They traded it already. What's going on here?
Because they have to take time.
Is it like every 15 minutes?
Yeah, they have to take time.
Yes.
Traded the pick.
Yeah, but that's like the first round. They like wait.
I know,
forever.
but they need to pad things out. You know, how does that look?
Are
Everybody,
they gonna pull like a Minnesota Vikings where like they miss like their
They
time
miss-
on the clock?
they miss it? I just
Have
wish
you
I
remember
could
that when the Vikings did that?
Is
Wait,
there?
what happened?
Nobody called.
Okay, a couple. I think it was like. Oh, good. Sorry.
Solomon Thomas. The
You-
pick is in for Chicago. I think they're going to Trubisky here. And then the Browns are calling the Bears saying, no, don't you do it, you bastards.
You dicks.
But I don't.
Okay, yeah.
I think Trubisky's going here.
Is there like a live?
So-
Is there like a live draft thing that I can like watch on YouTube or something like that?
I don't know. I mean, I have it on my TV right now. Oh, picks in. This is what I was thinking. I was thinking what the 49ers were going to do was try to, force the Browns' hand into giving them some draft picks for Trubisky. But who knows?
We'll figure it out.
Okay, so apparently, as a result of the trade, the Bears get the second overall pick. In return, the 49ers get the third overall pick, a third and fourth round pick in 2017, and a third round pick in 2018.
Who do you think they're gonna? I think they're gonna get Adams.
This is Trubisky, I think.
No, it's Trubisky.
You think they're gonna get that?
Wow! Now quarterbacks are gonna slide off the board, dude.
I told you guys.
Wow!
Got it.
Wow!
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 my
That's
God.
amazing.
I told you.
That is ridiculous. Now I need to do some changing right now. Okay.
Wow, what a shocker.
I
Not
have
a
to.
shocker. Not a shocker at all. This is what this kid's all about. And the reason why it took so long with Chicago is because Cleveland's calling them like mad dogs saying, hey, hold up, don't do it. Don't do it. Guaranteed they're having that.
I'll be honest, I was a bit skeptical on Trubisky because since he only had 1 year as a starter, I mean, compared to Sean, I'm not saying all the quarterbacks are great in this draft because clearly this is not a very strong quarterback class, but comparing Trubisky to other quarterbacks, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think he's a finished product.
the
Like,
next-
if Trubisky had more time to develop, like play longer, then I can understand him being here, but I'm sorry, I don't think Trubisky deserves to be this high of a pick.
Who's the next pick?
Next pick
It should be San
who's-
Francisco.
And then Jacksonville
Yeah,
Jaguars,
what do you
right?
think next?
Oh, Jacksonville afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
so,
I need
yeah,
to get
next-
I need to be able to get the graphics up. I need to be able to do like 8 things at once. I've never done this before.
Oh, here, I'm watching it on my phone.
Huh?
He's watching on his phone.
No, actually, it's probably a good idea that I'm not watching the draft right now because I'm just like, I'm like multitasking up the butt right now.
Okay, so here's what I think. I think the Niners are going to go Solomon Thomas next pick. And I'm thinking the Browns might have to trade up here if they really want a quarterback. Like, Deshaun Watson is basically what they're trying to go after right now. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, who knows? I think San Francisco, like I said earlier, I think they're going to try and bait Cleveland into getting some more picks.
It's a possibility.
That's actually not a bad idea.
San Francisco could trade this pick.
Who knows? I mean, I like what they did. I mean, they got pretty much a decent amount in return just to move up one spot. I mean, I think it was a pretty good move by San Francisco, if I do say so myself.
Hell of a move. They got a third and fourth round pick in a 2018 pick. That's huge for one pick and moving back one spot. John Lynch just swung a deal there for Mitchell Trubisky, and oh my God, that's why you heard all week why the Browns were kind of targeting Trubisky because the Bears were probably going saying, hey, we're going to trade up and get him. So the Browns are trying to finagle a way to get the number 1 pick and the number 2 pick with packaging the 12th pick with the Niners and a couple other picks they have in this year's draft. I think
Yeah, I agree.
Niners, Browns, and Bears were all in a love triangle for Trubisky.
Sexy.
Yeah, but so who's this 49ers fan we got on here? Who do you want the 49ers to pick?
Okay, this sounds totally crazy, and I was just gonna say it, but they should get OJ Howard. I know he's a reach at number 3. In fact, they should probably trade it even more down for him, but they have to get OJ Howard. Yeah, because I understand he was the. They didn't use him that much at Bama, but dude, he was a really good tight end. Like he was 6'5", 250 pounds. Like he was a physical freak. He's a mismatch, and that would be like perfect in Shanahan's offense. So I know it's like the most unconventional like pick, and I don't think it really should matter like what your position is. Like this guy's good, and even though it might be a reach, like I would do that if I was a GM. If I was.
Yeah, I mean, OJ Howard has all pro potential written all over him. I mean, it's just weird because, in my opinion, as a Cowboys fan with San Francisco, I don't follow the team, of course, San Francisco, but I mean, I think San Francisco can go pretty much anywhere in this draft. I mean, at this position, but I mean, I don't think they should take like Solomon Thomas because you already took DeForest Buckner last year, so you're going to have a plethora of defensive ends.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So I would say if you're looking at defense, you might as well look at taking a safety at like Jamal Adams.
Yeah.
Or what's his name? Lattimore from LSU, I think. What's his name?
Lattimore. He's the cornerback, right?
He's the cornerback. I don't.
They're
the safety, Lee Cooker.
I was trying to get Drunken Tailgater on here for his pick. But Drunken Tailgater, right, Space Cowboy? Do you know who that is?
I think so.
Yeah, he's a Bears fan.
I think so.
Phil, I was trying to get him on here, but I didn't know this was going to happen so fast.
Rest in peace.
Exactly. Yeah, we got you. We got you.
Okay, cool. Hey, real quick, so who's the guy who's talking for the San Francisco pick right now?
Ken, my sister's ex-boyfriend.
Ken, sister's ex-boyfriend. I need to know that, but that's fine.
You probably met him at Tommy's one time.
Okay. So I have a quick question for you. I kind of heard those breaking up a little bit. You were trying to pick O.J. Howard?
O.J. Howard.
Yeah, he wanted O.J. Howard. But he wanted to trade down for O.J. Howard.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that it's a Stanford connection. I think that's what's going to happen here. But, I mean, do you trust Hoyer enough to get the ball to O.J.? The juice?
I do because he's under Kyle Shanahan, and he had a lot of success with Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah, and I mean, like, if you're looking at the 49ers, I mean, you're in full rebuild mode, so, I mean, I don't think it's a necessity to take a quarterback. I mean, you got to just get some talent into that roster.
Right.
So, picks in, so I don't think, of course, it doesn't look like they're trading down.
No.
So
it's either Thomas or Adams.
Yeah, but really good defense, huh?
I mean, wasn't their secondary a very weak point for their team?
Yeah, so I'm thinking they have to.
Yeah, our secondary is bad, and since we we have no one.
Yeah, they had the worst defense in the league last year, along with one of the worst offenses in the league last year. I mean, I think it was the worst rushing defense in their team history. So, I mean, I don't see a defensive end going here. I think it's definitely a safety.
The picture
or cornerback of some kind.
The picture on my TV is clearing up, but not the audio. Kelly's gonna be pissed when she gets here.
I'm from South Jersey, so I get this crystal clear picture because the draft's like 45 minutes away from where I live. So.
Right? You should have gone. I mean, I know you're.
man.
I know you're a Cowboys fan, but that doesn't matter.
No, I go to college, man. I was so tired. I got done class today. You think I'm gonna drive all the way into Philly?
You could. I'd do it.
Got no time.
All right, guys. The pick is in. We're going to it. Roger,
I'm gonna say it's Jamal Adams. I think it's Jamal Adams.
Jamal Adams.
Boo!
I'm keeping my pick.
You little bastard.
I have the audio on mute. Hold on.
Whoa, Solomon Thomas, defensive end.
Hey, DJ.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to have you call me on my computer FaceTime because I'm gonna be calling someone from my phone during the Jets pick. Okay.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
Don't do it yet. Okay. We'll wait a whole pick.
Can you call me?
Yeah, on FaceTime. I think I can do that.
Yeah. Call me from your place. Okay. So
Okay.
That'd be easier.
But hold on, let me just transfer this stuff, the stuff I was working on.
Okay, so you just want me to stay
All
on
right.
right now?
Stay on right now. I'm transferring the images, the graphics,
Okay.
our graphics.
Okay.
The only thing
So-
the only thing keeping us around right now. The only thing that makes us different from any other draft party.
Hey, it's
All right.
working.
Okay, so
Originality.
that's all the Niners pick Solomon Thomas.
All right. So what's your reaction?
What's your
I'm not-
reaction, Ken?
a little bit, I don't know why. Like you have Eric Armstead, you have DeForest Buckner, like you have a ton of guys on the defensive line. Like this is like the third year we drafted someone on the D line, so I don't know what's the logic behind it exactly. Like, yeah, I think he is a good player. Like the only problem with him is probably his length,
Mhm.
but he still has like a really high motor, and he's
Yeah.
still like disruptive on the edge. But I'm
Yeah,
I'm
if
a
I
little
could-
bit perplexed on this.
Let's be honest. The only reason why you
Mhm.
don't like him is because he went to Stanford.
I mean, in my personal opinion, I think what 49ers are trying to do are they're trying to make themselves more of like the defensive team they were under Jim Harbaugh. So I think they're just trying to aggressively do that by building from the line out. I mean, that's just my personal opinion, but I mean, they're in full rebuild mode, so I don't know exactly what they're trying to do, but I'm not a GM for a reason, so.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I would have fixed another position because I would have just left. Like, well, now their D line
The
is
pick
just
is in?
absolutely stacked.
Take us in.
Schmitz,
So you know,
Schmitz.
Fournette.
I don't know. Like, we'll see.
This is going way too
hopefully
fast. Slow down.
They have a bunch of picks though now, but
Slow down.
Okay,
Hmm?
I'm thinking Leonard Fournette.
Yeah, it's
they have a
gonna be
bunch
for
of
now.
picks. So like, we can probably like what I'm hoping for is this the Niners will strike. Find a rough in the diamond in their third or fourth round. Picks. Try to get some money there, but. Like I think the first round picks like are just tend to be like overrated, and it's really hard to find a guy definitely in the top 3. So
Yeah, I see.
like I said, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for like the later rounds. Like usually you might find like a really good guy in there as well. You never know.
I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens. Looks like the pick is in for Jacksonville.
Fournette.
Yeah, it's gonna be Fournette.
Something tells me it's not going to be Fournette, but who knows? I just like being the hot take.
Hot take. Hot take. Hold on. Oh, they're taking a break. So this is good. I'll be able to
Okay.
catch up.
Oh, great! We got to listen to Mel Kiper. I like the hit take.
All right, DJ.
Batman.
DJ, I'm gonna hang up with you.
Okay,
Hey.
give me a call, okay?
I will. All right, peace. All right. Because I have a friend who's a Jets fan, and I want his. I want his 2 cents.
God bless his soul.
God bless his soul. Immediately when he gets on, I'm gonna be like, and the Jets select Kyle Brady. Boo!
I'm back.
Okay, you're hang up with me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna hang up. Okay, hold on. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what Jacksonville does since Coughlin's pretty much running the show at this point. I mean, he's not definitely the one in charge, but for the most part, he's the top guy.
He's the hot
So-
dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna predict Fournette's gonna go to Jacksonville, and who's after Jacksonville?
All right. The Jets. Or no, Tennessee, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, here comes the pick.
Who are they drafting? Leonard Fournette.
Leonard Fournette.
But I think
I mean, who knows?
yeah.
It's
I got you.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna call him.
So that was pretty big.
That was big.
So Fournette's gone.
All right.
Hey, is it sounding pretty shaky, dude? Like the audio?
No, your audio's fine.
Okay.
But when I get you guys on,
All of us together? How about this? Let's tell everybody to hit their mute button on their phones if they're not going to talk.
no, it's good. They're fine.
Okay.
Delete.
Because I just don't
this.
want to be talking over each other is all.
No, it's fine. You're fine. We're all good. Oh, apparently the Jets may trade. Hold on. Moving the Titans over here at the command center. See how the stream's doing. Got 19 people. What's up? What's up? Hot take. Yes. The hot take.
It's gonna be a meme now.
It is. I doubt it though. So let me start taking pictures of Jets shit.
Oh, take a trash can photo.
New York.
Wow.
I'm gonna trash can.
Fournette's a beast, man. He can be the next Adrian Peterson if he wants to be, and if he stays healthy.
Yeah, I know. But the main issue is, he is the best. He could possibly be the best player. But the issue is, okay, who are the Titans gonna draft? Is the question. They're gonna draft Adams.
Adams. Yep, they're getting Adams.
That's probably who they were looking at. I mean, for the most part.
They're gonna get Adams, and I think the Jets might go for Deshaun Watson and watch the Browns. Keep an eye on the Browns.
Okay, if they're
Jets.
going for Watson, I want this guy on because he was dreading that shit.
I think. Well, watch the Browns and the Jets. Watch that. That could be a trade here in the works.
Hold on. OBS. So add image slideshow. New York Jets.
You know, how about this? We should have gotten Wes on here for Tennessee, but
You know we are. We're getting Wes on for the second Tennessee pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
This pick could go that defensive end from Alabama. They could do that. I don't think they have a linebacker.
No,
right?
I think they're going for I think they're gonna go for Solomon. Oh no,
Solomon Thomas
Adams.
The safety. They could go the defensive end though from Alabama. The defensive tackle. I mean,
Titans don't draft.
am I on live right now, man?
What's up?
Am I on live? Hank.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just getting stuff put in. When Josh gets there, immediately get on with him, so I can put you guys on the screen.
Sounds good.
All right, hold on. So I got that. Add text. New York Jets. JETS.
I don't know why
Okay,
Mel
New York
thinks
Jets
that
text.
the Tennessee Titans need a running back.
Hey,
I mean,
you want us to jump on Facebook Live, right?
Yeah. One of you at least.
Yeah, we're both gonna be on the screen.
Corey Davis.
Okay. I want Corey Davis, and Josh wants Corey Davis too. That was a funny conversation last night.
I won the conversation.
My friend said top needs coach and every other position.
Oh, geez, come on, Tennessee. What's taking so long? Are they trying to trip?
What's going on here? It's going all the way down to the nitty gritty.
Tennessee, like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I would talk over you. It's just because it's kind of hard to hear if I'm talking or not. Considering I think you're on the phone.
It's okay.
So I'm sorry if I'm.
No worries, no worries.
Gonna, like, try and...
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. I'm calling him. I don't care.
Oh man, 30 seconds. Come on, Tennessee.
I know. We gotta get this guy on the phone. This is a must.
Oh, 19. Oh no. Oh, pick is in. Okay.
What's up, man?
Am I live?
You, we can hear you. You're on the phone.
Yes.
So, are you ready? Are you ready for the doom of your team right now?
Hey, can you hear me, buddy?
What's up?
I'm ready for a 2-14 season after looking at their schedule.
2-14 season after looking at the schedule. So I was telling them that if what are you gonna do if they draft Watson?
Because I live at home, I can't really break the TV, so I'm not really sure.
Not really
But
sure.
I know that my phone will be blowing up with anger texts from my brother, who is a bigger Jet fan than I am, and it would just be, it would make no fucking sense whatsoever.
Hey, as a Browns fan, I do feel for you. You know,
I didn't even know the Browns had fans still.
They do. They have at least one.
hey,
And when they showed the
wow.
Jaguars pick,
And
all
here-
those fans were wearing different jerseys. Not one person was wearing a Jacksonville jersey.
Wow. At least you're not a Jaguars fan.
You gotta be old and retired like Tom Coughlin to be a
Yeah, you
Jaguar.
got to be old and retired like Tom Coughlin,
Well, yeah, that's what the state of Florida is, old and retired.
basically.
Tennessee's pick.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I think that they're gonna get Adams.
I am saying the Jets trade with Cleveland.
Cool! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh!
No!
I like that jacket, though. That pink jacket is nice.
Oh, mother of shit! Shit! That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad.
Wow.
Hey, blame the Rams. They're the ones that traded.
Wes is jumping at it for joy right now.
Wow, Tennessee is so fucking lucky.
That was
Is that Andy Dalton hugging him, or just some random ginger?
That's just some random ginger. Dang it! Dang it! There is so much that I want to say right now. I just want to. Oh my God, that makes me so mad.
Hank, let it out. Let it out.
That makes me so mad. Josh just sent a text that said, "Damn it." That makes me so mad. We had so many high hopes for him. Like, I created an Eagles fathead just for him. I bought a Corey Davis jersey already.
Are you serious?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, Hank.
Yeah, he has a slushy.
Ugh! Rage!
Hank,
Ah,
he hasn't even played a snap yet, Hank. He hasn't even played a snap. You're not gonna know.
I don't know if any of you guys follow your NFL team on Snapchat, but if you look, the Jets Snapchat is so funny. They're like, it's gonna be a great year starting tonight. Like, no Jet fan is optimistic whatsoever, and they're just trying to boost it up. And their entire Snapchats are just the Jets cheerleader tryouts.
And next is the LA Chargers, right?
Yes.
Or after
Even
the
though it looks like Clippers.
after the Jets.
Even though it looks like it says LA Clippers.
Yeah,
That I'm so pissed off right now. I am
Yeah, I can tell by your
so
typing.
pissed off. You guys are gonna love this graphic that I'm about to put up for the Chargers. Hold on.
Wait.
Hey, hold on, Hank. Whoa.
Be on the phone?
Isn't Mike Williams still available? I'm sorry, but that guy's more of a beast from Clemson. That guy's more of a beast than David Williams.
I will never pick somebody with the name Mike Williams. I'm sorry.
Why? You scared?
I am scared, actually. That freaks me out.
I don't know. Mike Williams, just as good, if not better, than Corey Davis. So, I mean, don't shed too many tears over that.
Alright, for everyone on the stream, this is what I'm gonna post for the Chargers. I hope you all like it.
Well, how can we see if we're on the phone?
Well then, we'll go to the stream.
Well, is there like an echo or something that way?
Yeah, there will be.
Yeah,
But-
Hank, so don't tell people to make echoes.
Sorry. I'm gonna throw my,
Ooh,
I'm
I've seen a
gonna,
lot of drop balls here, man.
Yeah, they're just showing that.
A lot of drop balls.
they're just showing you the low, they're just showing
Yeah.
you all the non-high,
It's Trubisky,
you're gonna
but
show,
that's-
they're gonna
that's embarrassing.
they're gonna show you all the low lights, just so, like, just because we all need to, like, everyone wants to be like him, so he's trying to humble himself.
Can we all admit, by the way, that the Bears are the stupidest team in the NFL?
At least it's not the Browns. For once.
San Diego Chargers.
And text,
I thought you were gonna put a WNBA logo.
no. You see what I put up, though?
Should we have a moment of silence at Martyr, by the way?
I mean, we can.
And the shitty did you hear about his dog too?
Yeah, his dog died, didn't he?
Oh, man. They're
On
going
the-
Jamal
on the
Adams.
Same day he gets fired or something.
They're gonna go Jamal Adams, probably.
Yeah, they're going Jamal Adams. I think that's a good pick. Why not, man? That guy's going to be a beast back there.
And then,
What? You know what? The Jets should just pick Joe Mixon.
right? You might as well just go and pick Joe Mixon. Damn, that pisses me off so much.
Are you blogging already, Hank?
What?
Oh, man.
Are you blogging already?
No, I'm not.
I think Jamal. I think we just saw Jamal Adams crying, probably because he's going to the Jets.
Probably because he's going to the Jets. Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, so I watched the video today of the punch because ESPN was talking about how his draft stock. Have you seen that video
Of who?
of the punch, the Oklahoma punch?
Joe Mixon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
it.
he's got some crazy tape out there. I mean, he pretty much is the next Adrian Peterson, but it's just, are people gonna forget the closed fist haymaker, Mike Tyson style, to the face of a woman?
Yeah. And the woman didn't even get up. It was
No,
pretty
she didn't.
graphic shit.
It was like Ray Rice times 10. And-
So Josh will be
All
in
right,
in
so
10 minutes.
To be in 10 minutes. Oh, say, there we go, Hank. You owe me a Coke, Cole.
Okay,
You just jinxed me, bro.
I know.
So we got no pick in yet.
Oh, here it is.
Some furious typing you got going on there, Hank.
QB's on roster combined 2-13 record as starters.
If it is the water, then it's just so dry.
Wow.
The Jets
So
pick
I guess
is in.
So I guess Adams,
Yeah.
his dad was drafted in '85 by the Giants, so they're both playing in New York. I guess that's pretty cool.
We send our condolences out to Mr.
Reds
Thank you,
Browns
Trey. That's
Browns are attempting to trade for Kirk Cousins.
Oh,
That's
what?
been in the news forever, though.
Yeah, but I just got the update.
What? Okay, when was this? What? Whoa, give me some. Can't just say that. Give me some. Give me some information.
With the 6th pick in the 2017 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Kyle Brady. Boo!
They're gonna pick some random ass guy that no one's ever heard of.
Hey, were you just playing about that trade for Kirk Cousins?
Did you say Kirk Douglas?
I love how he just laughs when he gets booed.
I know. He like, I think DJ just went off somehow. I don't know. I can't worry about it right now.
Okay, good.
I have other stuff to do. I have graphics to change
Jamal Adams.
on this thing.
Good. I'm not angry.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Do you guys still
That is a good
have?
pick.
Do you guys still have Pryor?
Do the Jets have what?
Pryor, the safety.
They should. Last time I checked.
What's your reaction to that? Is it a good reaction or a bad reaction?
Very good reaction.
Or is it a chain reaction?
Yeah, Calvin Pryor's still on the Jets.
Okay. So add the Carolina Panthers.
The Panthers are the most overrated team in the NFL.
No, they're after the Chargers.
By the way, these
No, I'm adding
hats
the
this year
Panthers
are-
thing. What's up?
How ugly the draft hats this year are.
I know they look pretty bad. I made one
There
of
goes
those.
everybody's mock draft.
I made one of those. Okay.
But
I made one of those when I was in like 5th grade.
Yeah. Not when you were.
What's-
Yeah.
It's really funny, Hank, because with my mock draft, I actually had Trubisky going number 2 overall to the 49ers. Thought they were gonna do some stupid crap, but looks like my mock draft at least did something correct. No, it looks like
so was
butter-
mine. The first pick.
We already gave a grade on it, and a lot of places are giving a grade of D.
Wait, who?
This is on CBS Sports. Pete Prisco gave
So
him
the
a D.
Bears.
taking Trubisky.
Wait, who picked Trubisky? The Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears, yeah.
Wow. Didn't they say?
Your phone's. Your
I know.
phone's ringing, I think.
Didn't they say that what's his name was gonna be? He's trying to connect. It's gonna be hard for him to do it because I have so many fucking windows open. Panthers logo. Panthers stat. Panthers.
Can you put up a picture of crying Cam Newton?
No.
You do the crying Jordan face on his body. Sums it up. Nah, I'm playing. I think the Jets made a pretty solid pick. I mean, you had Darrell Reeves. Well, he was kind of on the decline, so now you get another person in there. Kind of, I guess, try to.
Terrell Reeves is an asshole.
All right.
What?
Anything else you need a Jet fan to contribute?
No, because DJ's trying to get back on. But hey, it was real, dude. It was
Okay.
good talking to you,
Thank
man.
you, sir.
Good luck.
I'm very happy for once as a Jet fan.
Right?
14.
14. Just repeat that to yourself over and over again.
Yep.
So I think the Eagles are gonna go after I think the Eagles are gonna go after a DB or trade back. But I'm gonna trade D. I'm gonna call DJ because I think he hung up with me. He hung up with me. All right, I'm gonna call DJ back.
Rip.
Rip.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I mean, I wonder what the Chargers are going to do here. This.
Hey man, call me back on your
No, it's not working. It's not letting me. I have so many windows open.
Okay, so
Too much gay porn.
John's almost here.
Okay. Cool, Brian.
Who do you guys think the Chargers are going to pick?
Who do you think the Chargers are gonna pick, DJ?
Well, with them going defensive end last year, who's out left out there? They might need a quarterback. This is another little mystery one for me. I don't really know, but I think they might go someone defense.
I was hoping that the quarterbacks would just. Oh, I am so pissed off at that Corey Davis thing.
You gotta let that go, man.
I will never let it go. I'm so mad.
Right. What about if the Eagles draft Cam Robinson?
But at least you didn't have a pillow made of him already.
Yeah, that's right. I already had a Nick Foles pillow. Yeah, I think the Eagles. I think this will open up a time for them to go corner or trade back to get another corner. Go back-to-back corner, get another second-round pick.
You know what? I think the Browns might not get a quarterback if Mike Williams is sitting there at number 12. I would pick him right then and there.
Yeah, then I would trade back. I would trade back to get an early second-round pick.
Do you think if they trade back, they'd still be able to get Watson around the end?
The Browns?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I don't know.
BVD, Susie Colbert is my bitch, and one damn day I'm gonna tell her about it.
Everybody else has a quarterback. Maybe the Redskins might take a quarterback.
I think the Redskins might. I think the Redskins.
Broncos might take a quarterback.
I think the Redskins might trade that pick to the Browns. I hope the Eagles don't get John Ross. By the way,
And the pick is in. I think, I don't know, but I think it would be I would think it'd be a reach if they try to get like something on offense. I don't know, that being like a tackle.
Cam Robinson?
I think Cam Robinson might go here if they're looking at like getting an offensive line. So that's what I'm thinking.
all right. The pick is in.
Joe
Yep.
Mixon, Ross. Joe Mixon.
Why would they draft Joe Mixon?
He's the best running back. They might put Dalvin Cook.
They already have what's his face, Orden.
Gordon, yeah.
But I think they might go offensive line here if they are looking at that. I mean, everyone's always wrong when it comes. Well, not everybody,
All right,
but
I'm trying to get a I'm trying to get BVD in here. Big Vol Daddy. He is an Arizona Cardinals fan. So I'm trying to get him in the room.
One thing I can get Goodell credit for, just on a little tangent, one thing I can give him credit for is he doesn't tease the pick like he did, that one pick with the Jets when people thought they were going to pick Dan Marino.
You mean Tagliabue?
All right, here we go. Mike Williams, wow.
Wow! DJ, did you see that?
Yeah, man. I saw it and I fucking knew it. See, receivers are going off like that.
Fuck. Fuck me.
Damn it.
It's okay, Hank. Just get another beer. Drink your.
I'm just gonna drink
this right
more
away.
beer.
They had two wide receivers that you could have picked.
No, I think the Eagles are going to take Dalvin Cook or something. They're going to look at getting a running back.
I'd rather trade down for that though, so that we can get so we can get two back-to-back picks in the second round, or two close.
Yeah, I
back-to-back
agree,
picks
but-
in the second round. Bengals. Add file.
I find it a bit. I think the pick is, in my opinion, awkward because, I mean, you have Keenan Allen, but at the same time, I mean, Keenan Allen keeps getting injured. So I'm thinking he's probably going to try and be a replacement for Keenan Allen if it doesn't pan out with him.
Yeah.
So,
That's a
I mean,
possibility.
who knows? But, I mean,
Probably.
if Keenan Allen could stay, this guy can perform. I mean, that'd be one heck of a duo.
Oh, it's working now. Oh no, it's not working anymore.
I think Joe Mixon goes to Carolina.
What's with you and Joe Mixon? That would be insane.
I say Gary and Conley goes to Carolina.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna say they take a tackle.
You
and
have
they
to
still go with Cam
understand this
Robinson.
whole. You have to understand
Yeah,
this whole
Cam
Gary and Conley thing. It's like it's an ongoing joke.
Yeah, man, Hank, I saw you. You were trying to give my boys Conley in your mock draft.
I know.
Gonna have to kill you.
I know. It's okay.
You know, it makes sense to go to receiver too. I mean, this guy's going to be a day one starter.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, if Keenan Allen can't stay healthy, hey, you got Mike Williams. But I mean, hey, if Keenan Allen stays healthy, him and Mike Williams is definitely a very good wide receiver duo.
Yeah, that'll be a hell of a deal. I just think that Carolina doesn't really care about the abuse so much. And we're not, you know, two versus or we're not condoning any type of abuse at all. So they make jokes with Joe Mixon, maybe going here just because of certain areas. All right,
Watch Joe Mixon. Watch Joe Mixon go to the Eagles, and then you got some certain Eagles YouTuber that's very famous go ballistic.
EDP.
Oh my
I'll
God!
make that shit clap.
No, I'm getting PTSD. Stop. Oh my God.
Cincinnati. Did I spell Tell me if I spelled Cincinnati right. Hold on.
Man, I can't believe it's just so stupid. Like, I don't want to get in a whole rant in here, but like, you know, when you got ADP wanting to try to get Reuben Foster and then taking Joe Mixon. I mean, like, what the heck's he trying to do? Get the It's so stupid. I don't understand it.
How far do you think Foster's going to fall after his drug test?
I think he'll drop at most top 15.
We're gonna go live on Facebook for me and Josh.
No, one of you has to call. One of you has to call me on Skype.
Okay, call him on Skype.
Yeah,
So Josh is gonna call you on Skype.
Okay. This is.
Hey, how's it going?
So one of you has to call. I have to.
Here comes the Panthers pick.
Who? The Panthers pick. The Panthers.
Is it?
Do I go live?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Josh, you hear me?
Here's the problem. On Skype, you're going to hear the TV.
Josh, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, hold on. Do you want me to get your face on here?
Damn it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hang
that
up with
would-
you, DJ.
But there won't be able to, hey, just to let you know, we won't be able to hear the TV. We can't have the TV on. Any sound for us.
It's okay. I don't have much sound for
Okay.
myself because my computer's
Okay.
schwitzing out.
I turned every sound I have off. So
Okay.
Put subtitles on.
So Josh.
Okay. I'm going to call you on video.
He's gonna call me on video.
I think they're going with a tackle here.
It's Robin.
I'm not sure why this thing called me on my phone instead
Christian
of on my laptop.
McCaffrey.
Christian
McCaffrey,
McCaffrey.
wow.
Holy.
He is not worth. Well, I'm kind of.
Yeah, I thought it was a day 2 pick.
I don't really like this pick. I kind of have my feelings on Christian McCaffrey, similar to Hank.
All right, hey guys, I'm gonna try to get you guys on. Hold on a second.
Can you see it?
I can see you guys. Hold on, I'm trying to I'm trying to do like 3
Wait,
things
which
at once.
is this like 8 or 9?
This is at number 8, Christian McCaffrey. He's definitely not worth this pick.
What were the Panthers
The
thinking?
Panthers just selected.
This is
The
ridiculous.
Panthers just selected Christian McCaffrey.
Over Delvin Cook?
I don't like
Can you
this
hear
pick
me,
at all.
Hank?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on. Let me.
Okay, good.
Let me get them
but-
on. It's window capture, and then the window is Skype current call. So you all should be seeing right now. You should be seeing Josh and DJ on Two Birds and a Third Football Podcast. They are on right now. You should be able to see
Hey,
them
guys.
right now.
Here's to the draft.
Yay.
Looking at the stream, not as many people on here as before, but it's okay. I think there was like 30 people on here at one point in time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good job. Sorry, I was at work, so I was trying to get here as fast as I could.
So the next pick is the Bills, right?
No, after Cincinnati, yes.
Cincinnati's going to get another wide receiver.
I'm gonna get I'm getting Saints Uptown on here. MOD, the Minister of Defense. Hold on, let me snag his email for me.
You're getting MOD in here?
I'm getting MOD in here.
What's up, Kitty?
I figure you have a hard time pulling him away from Billy Badass's hangout.
You mean Neanderthal?
Who's this?
The king of the Neanderthals. I'm inviting him. He is
currently
now
the leader
makes
of
sense.
Hangouts right now, though. He had like 70 people watching his last time I
I saw
checked.
that. Good for him.
Crazy.
How many we got now? 6?
I think, do you think Joe Mixon's going to go in the first round?
Who knows? I'm glad Christian McCaffrey's off the board first and foremost. Just glad. I'm glad about it. Let him have his time in the spotlight.
No, but I just think McCaffrey, that was too high of a pick for him. I mean, but I think if he's an offensive weapon, I don't know how that's going to work with Cam Newton. So I guess like if that's one team he would have gone to, I guess it fits him. But I don't think that high of a pick, considering the players on the board.
I can kind of agree with that, but I think that the Panthers just really needed an offensive weapon. And I was telling this to Hank the other day. You don't need to put him in as a 3-down running back. Just put him on the field 3 downs a time. You know, he doesn't necessarily have to line up in a true back formation. If you guys are watching right now, out of the shotgun, he would be great too. So if you need to go in a drop back pattern, he's great as a little satellite back, or you can put him in the slot. So I think he's going to help whoever team he's on. You know, doesn't have the durability to be a 3-down back. I don't think at all.
And I think
I agree. I'm calling
Bills,
right now. He's going to end up on the kick receiving team.
He's going to help out. You can put him as punt and kick returner. You're right. Yeah, you can literally play him. You know, 60% of the time that either your offense or your special teams is on the field, he can be on the field. For both of them.
Here's my thing, though. Are you really going to put that guy through that much of torment throughout the season, all the time? He's going to be your running back. He's going to be your slot back. You're going to want to kind of...
He's a rookie.
Well, yeah, he's a
got
rookie.
the energy.
But, okay, let's just say, though, I mean, those type of players don't last long. I mean, Josh Cribbs just returned punts, and he had to retire early.
Josh Cribbs' legs also gave out on him completely, so a little bit different.
The pick is in for the Bengals. Could they get another perfect?
Are they good? Ruben Foster?
They get another.
Do we have
perfect.
Ruben Foster?
You have to understand.
listening?
You have to understand. We're in a stream right now with a Browns fan and a Ravens fan, and they probably both hate Perfect. The pick is in for the Bengals.
He's pretty dirty.
It is dirty.
This year.
I don't know. I mean, this whole draft's going out of whack. But what do you know?
Oh, I was listening to it on the radio home, and I could not believe that the Bears traded up for
Mitch Trubisky.
But you guys are desperate. 'Cause
That
I
is
also heard.
Sean.
I heard that the Browns. I was actually listening on the radio, and they said that the Browns called the Redskins to offer a trade for Kirk Cousins because they lost Trubisky and they were freaking out.
They must not believe in Brock Osweiler
And
at all.
Cody Kessler. When they signed him, they said
Cody Kessler.
we got a second-round pick for $16 million, and then 3 sentences later, they mentioned that they also got Brock Osweiler. That shows you how much.
I think it might be a blessing in disguise for Cleveland. I mean, take a quarterback this draft. I think worst case scenario, you get Lamar Jackson next draft.
All right. So for the first time, I have the hangout in the call, in the hangout. So they are in it too. I'm gonna move myself over and I'm gonna put them in the middle.
Wow, we're so special, aren't we?
I know you are spatial.
Awesome, guys.
I
So
see
we
what
have,
you did
We
there.
have a co-hosting with us right now.
We have BVD. He's a Cardinals fan. We have Ken and we have Space Cowboy. And I'm trying to get Saints Uptown in here. How do I send him? Oh, here's the link. There we go.
Now, is Space Cowboy a Cowboys fan?
Is he a Cowboys fan?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Okay.
No,
awesome.
I'm
Just
actually
like-
a Penguins fan.
Pittsburgh Penguins?
Mario Lemieux was one of my he was one of my favorite players. He
sending
played for
him-
the Pittsburgh
I'm
Penguins.
Oh, no, he's talking about the Steelers. He wants to just talk a bunch of shit
The
right now. That's
Bengals
Oh.
selection is in.
Oh, here we go.
Cowboys fan. Here it is. The pick is in.
What the fuck,
Oh
man?
yes!
Are
Thank
these
you!
guys on crack?
Thank you!
Are you
Thank you.
serious?
Thank
Who?
you!
John Ross. They took John Ross.
Thank you!
Oh,
Thank you!
What is going on? This world is coming to an end. I don't
Thank
know.
you!
Wow,
it's right. Dude, this draft
Top 10.
Thank
the draft is falling
you!
into
man.
I want to
Draft-
thank everybody. I want to thank the Academy. I want to thank DJ. Thank you.
Dude, what did I do?
Do we have a
I-
Bengals fan here?
No, but thank you because Doug Peterson was definitely flirting with drafting John Ross.
I know. I still can't believe I lost my guy to Corey Davis.
I went to,
Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm
Titans.
pissed too, Josh. I'm pissed too.
That's why they drafted him.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Okay,
And
so
he's like Deshaun Jackson too.
so we have
Which we don't-
Saints. So we have Saints Uptown, the Minister of Defense. Who dat, baby? Who dat?
Guys, it looks like Kansas City just traded up.
Yeah, what's up, fellas? Give me a minute to get
Wait,
myself together.
Kansas City
Yeah, there's
just
no-
traded up to what?
Yes, it says Kansas City has the next
Oh my
pick.
God! Hold on. I need to get my friend
Kansas
in here.
City-
I need to get my friend in here.
I think Deshaun Watson's going here. There's no way you're trading up
No.
to get some other player. I think Deshaun Watson's going here.
Sean Watson is going to be a bust.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know, but I just don't think I think he's a decent quarter. I just don't think this quarterback class
They're going
is
to
the greatest.
Kaiser.
I think
Deshaun Kaiser.
Kaiser?
Deshaun Kaiser.
That's the one I like, but I don't think he's top 10 worthy. But maybe everyone's getting scared because of everything that's going on.
Come on, don't take him. Okay, now I'm really talking as a Browns fan because I would like to get Deshaun Watson here in these next picks.
No.
Yes.
Why would you want Deshaun Kaiser over Deshaun Watson?
I want Deshaun
Deshaun
Watson.
Watson's basically RG3. How well did that work out for you?
He's not RG3. He's got way better arm than RG3.
Wait, so the Bills traded out.
yes, the Bills traded out.
Okay. So
we'll get details of the trade later. So I mean,
so the Saints are still after the Bills, right?
Yep.
yes, that's correct.
So next. Oh,
I think
okay,
this is crazy.
All right, I'm
No,
getting. All right,
So who could Kansas City?
All right.
Any idea?
all right,
who Kansas
guys. Guys, I've got a Chiefs fan right here. What's up, Devin?
Okay.
Let's hear it,
That
Devin.
was surprising since
How's it going?
Trade up until the teens.
Right? You got it. Who do you think?
Okay, it's got to be Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes.
What I really want is Howard, but
Yeah.
I don't think they're trading up and selling the farm to go grab a tight end. I think it's something you do to grab a quarterback.
Yeah.
And it's whichever one of the two they like. The only reason I think it's Mahomes is I think they need to get ahead of Arizona.
Yeah.
I think Arizona likes Mahomes.
Arizona likes Mahomes. So we have an Arizona fan in here too, but yeah, they like Mahomes.
All right, what's up, fellas?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, BVD?
What's up, Uptown?
So you think it's either going to be Mahomes or
It's going to be Mahomes or Watson. I don't see it being anyone other than those two picks. There's no one else really worthy of trading up. All the wide receivers are gone. Unless it's Howard and they want to run a 2 tight end set and beat the Patriots with their own system.
There's some bargain basement receivers in this year's class that are going to go like the 3rd and 4th round. That's going to end up being studs.
How surprised are you that
I want
John
to
Ross
volunteer tonight. I
is
want
off
to
the board?
volunteer.
John Ross is not a first-round pick in my opinion.
No, he's not. But thank God they did it.
I
Thank
concur,
God.
I concur with that opinion. I concur with that opinion.
So are the
Thank
Chiefs
God.
done with Alex Smith?
Are the Chiefs done with Alex Smith?
Or do you think they pick somebody up and let them be groomed under Alex Smith? You think of Patrick Mahomes?
Alex Smith runs the offense the way Andy Reid wants to run it. But he's never going. My opinion on Alex Smith has always been he's never going to win you a game, but he's never going to lose you a game.
But Nick Foles will win you
Can
a game.
I ask him a question, PR?
Yeah, what's up?
You don't think that it's a possibility that they pick up somebody like maybe a Delvin Cook since they let Jamal
at 27.
That is true. Jamal Charles has.
let Jamal Charles go? So there's a possibility that they go after running back here.
Charkandrick West and Spencer Ware going into the season. I don't think that's their plan for the future, and I don't think you sell the farm to move up to 10 to grab a running back.
No, I don't think you do. Only if you're getting a Fournette or you're getting an Ezekiel Elliott.
I really like Dalvin Cook. I just don't like him that much.
Yeah, I agree with
Where
you.
were they picking at originally before the trade?
They were picking at 27, right?
27.
Yeah.
And I thought
27.
they had enough ammunition to move up until the mid-teens, but they did.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
we're gonna have to wait.
Nick-
We're gonna have to wait. I'm not even gonna show the Chiefs. I'm just gonna keep because I've got a graphic here on YouTube. I'm just streaming, and that whole pick that made me just delete whatever Bills thing I had straight off the screen.
All I'm gonna say is that if they pick Dalvin Cook here, that is so far of a reach. I mean, you probably could have gotten him. Worst case scenario, if you needed to trade up, you could have gotten him like at 20.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I don't want Dalvin Cook unless I get 20. But
so the details of the trade: Kansas City gets the 10th overall pick, and the Bills get the 27th overall pick, a 3rd round pick this year, and the 2018 first round pick.
Yes, if you're giving up a first rounder next year, it's got to be quarterback.
Yeah, it has to. Absolutely, I agree with that. If you're giving up a first-round pick, it has to be a QB.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be a tall quarterback. I think it's going to be either Mahomes or Kaiser. I don't think they're going to go with Watson. They're doing that same thing with Alex Smith. Alex Smith is not a prototypical, but he's a running quarterback.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be Mahomes.
Hold on. I'm trying to
Mahomes.
find the Saints.
Mahomes.
Patrick
There's
Mahomes.
I don't like the idea of getting a quarterback, man, that came from Texas Tech.
You don't think so?
I don't like it.
I think where the Chiefs
I haven't seen much film on Mahomes. I can't really say an opinion.
it's a system that he can pick up quickly if necessary, but it's like grooming him for the future kind of thing. Let him sit a year or two behind Alex Smith, and then let him get.
All right, here comes the pick.
Again.
There it is.
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes.
He is off the board. Well,
All the Chiefs fans are booing it.
So is that so, Devin? Is that what you that's what you were thinking? I guess.
So they trade 17 spots for my homeboy.
My homeboy.
I think they could have got him at 27.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you had the Texans and stuff.
I think
so
that was a smart move because you have to get over the Texans. You have to get over the Texans hump. Right
that
there.
is true. But I
and over other teams that can move up.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Yeah.
I think.
partner
Go ahead,
like
sorry.
Buffalo who wants to move down.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people 11, 12, 15 that don't want to move down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of worked out.
I
Rebuilding wants more picks, and Chiefs are ready to win this year. And
Yeah, you can afford to have a guy that you can afford to have somebody who you're not gonna use that much on, you know.
We on the clock now. We on the clock.
Who you think it's going to be?
I want it to be the volunteer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going for it.
I want the volunteer, man. I want him bad.
And then the next pick is Cleveland, right?
Yep.
Derek Barnett. I want Derek Barnett bad.
Uh-oh.
He's a bad man.
Something about the Chiefs real quick. They're going to sell a lot of Mahomes jerseys.
That doesn't. But here's the thing: is this draft going the way you originally thought it would, or not?
There would be
no, absolutely.
Well, you know, to tell you the truth, in some ways it has. I knew that certain people were going to go. I knew that Fournette would go to Jacksonville.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I knew that McCaffrey was going to go to the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
was going to the draft.
Well, I knew everything in the top 5. I just didn't think Chicago would trade up.
Look at this. They're just showing some negative stuff about Mahomes.
Right.
But like my whole thing with Mahomes is what I'm worried. I wouldn't say worried, but like it's just he's developing behind Alex Smith. He's a game manager. He's not like anything revolutionary. So I don't know what's going to happen in that term of development because he is definitely a developmental quarterback. I think he has the highest ceiling at all the quarterbacks in the draft. But I mean,
Alex Smith is a game manager.
I personally think so, but you know, I'm not saying he's like overrated or not. I think he's a good quarterback, but you know, I don't want to try and be a hypocrite. You know what I mean? But
no, I'm just trying to put my head around Alex Smith being a game manager just because he's been in the league so long and kind of surprised a lot of people.
Yeah, I agree. I mean.
Yeah.
But,
hey, DJ, Josh, you guys there? You guys you
hear that?
Yeah, the call dropped or something like that. I don't know.
I'm so surprised that BVD didn't have anything to say about me wanting to volunteer.
I did.
I am so surprised that you didn't mention anything. Say nothing about that.
I did mention something. You just didn't hear me.
What did you say?
I said, damn it, you can't have him. I want him.
I would be. That would have left me flabbergasted that you didn't mention anything.
You take your crack at it. I'll take mine.
Yeah, I want my boy pretty bad too, but I think even if he's available, my Cardinals won't pick him.
You think they might take a quarterback out of spite?
No, they might take a quarterback in the first round, not this year.
I mean, I'm not sure if you're looking at the highlight.
Talking about Mahomes developing behind Alex Smith. I don't know why Alex Smith gets such a bad rap.
Oh yeah, I agree. I'm not saying
why he gets such a bad rap.
Like Smith, in both cases, in San Francisco got a bad case when Colin Kaepernick had to come in after he lost his job over a concussion, and then he comes over here to Kansas City and really does nothing wrong. He's a pretty good quarterback. He has a high completion percentage. He has throws, the 30 touchdowns a year averaging, and he always gets it and spreads it around, and he can move his legs.
That's true. He's not gonna win. The thing is, he's probably not gonna win you anything, right? He's not gonna win you games, but he's not gonna lose you games.
The NFC Championship game was lost by Kyle Williams fumbling 2 punts.
I know.
It wasn't Al's fault. He could have been there. He had the talent. He came back in that year against the Saints. He's like 13 points down, came back. He ran the ball into the end zone from there. People seem to forget that he can be a gamer. You know, it's just
No,
unfortunate that
he definitely is a game. No, I agree. He definitely is a gamer. But,
Yeah.
You know what I think it is? Know what I think was plaguing Alex Smith, to be honest with you? Is the fact that in that draft, Aaron Rodgers was in that draft. And that's probably is going to haunt him probably the rest of his career unless he win a championship.
Yeah.
What's that the fact that Rodgers outdid him? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And Rodgers went significantly, further than what?
I think it was 20.
20 or something like that, and
20,
Alex was the number 1 pick. And the 49ers, they may not believe it or nothing, but they still being haunted by it on that. They should have got that boy from Kel.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I mean, how many offensive coordinators did Alex have?
46 seconds. 45 seconds. What do you?
But however, right? I don't think that Alex Smith did bad as a 49er, and I don't think that he's doing bad as a damn Chief.
Yeah, I want to just I know I called him a game manager. I wasn't saying that in a bad connotation. I was saying it's how he is able to facilitate offense. That's what I was trying to get at. So I wasn't saying yeah, because I know when I say that, people think I'm make it seem like he's a bad quarterback. He definitely isn't. I'm not saying he's revolutionary, but he is a good quarterback.
I don't know what from anyway, because if you get right down to it, every quarterback is the freaking game manager.
Yeah, I know.
I guess that term came about with quarterbacks that wasn't spectacular. That's where that term comes from. Quarterbacks that win games, but they don't win games in a spectacular fashion.
Yeah.
So then
pick is in.
My TV just crashed, I think.
And ones that won't take big risks and to make mistakes and stuff that will use mistakes.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so here comes this pick.
Hey, you guys can't hear my TV, can you?
No.
I can barely hear it. I don't think I can hear it at all.
Turn down really low. I can turn it down more.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I'm just curious. Can you guys hear the TV through my mic? I don't want to. No. Okay, good. Because I'm pretty. Okay, good.
So,
damn. 8, 7, and 9, 3 years in a row.
What is it? Four out of the last.
And that's all Drew Brees' work and Sean Payton. I mean, that's my fan. I don't know. I'm not that big of a. I'm a Cowboys fan, so I don't really pay attention to kind of other teams that much and how stuff's working there. But
it's been the fact that we've been having a crappy ass defense 4 out of the.
Here you go. All right, here we go. I think it's Derek Barnett. I think that's what's going to be.
Please don't be
Jonathan
Barnett.
Allen. Jonathan Allen from Alabama.
Oh, he's on the board.
What the fuck? God bless.
Marshawn Lattimore. Jeez.
Man, this draft is okay.
I am mad. I'm hoping all those pass rushers are still on the board for the Cowboys, but wow.
I was about to. This means all the pass rushers are falling, but Saints fan, what's your reaction?
You didn't pass out, did you?
That feels a need.
Mm-hmm.
We still got another pick. We still got a chance at Barnett, but that does feel a huge need. We knew that we were gonna have to get a cornerback out of this draft.
Mm-hmm.
And Marshawn Lattimore was graded as the best cornerback in this draft. I think what our GM did, he went for the best player available.
Agreed. Just curious on just the consensus. Who Lattimore was going to go higher in this pick?
I did.
Okay, I thought he was going to go top 5. Honestly, it's just
really.
I mean, now it just seems like cornerbacks are going to come. I think the Eagles are going to draft either Humphrey or hopefully they can get Humphrey.
I honestly think Philly's going after a running back. I think that's.
Hey, hopefully I can come back in, man.
Yeah. No. If you want
for the pick.
If you want to stay in for, I just didn't know how many people I would get on here. So if you want to stay in, that's fine.
I come back in a little bit late, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure. Just click the link when you're ready.
I got you, brother.
Hey, thank you for coming in, by the
Yeah,
way.
I'm gonna head off.
Thanks for coming in.
He's gone. But yeah, thank you so much for coming.
All right.
Back
Hank,
to the
can you
Billy
guys
Badass
still
hangout.
What's up?
see us still?
Yeah, I have to go there, but I'm gonna follow it on YouTube Live if I can.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Ken.
All right. Yep. Catch you later.
Can you see us?
Yeah.
What's up, Josh? Or DJ?
Hey, can you see us?
I can't see you. No.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
just say,
I
I think it's because there's
Yeah.
my computer is just doing way too much stuff at once. You know.
I'll figure.
So you just put us on call, right? You guys can't see us?
No, but you're on call. I can see you and I can hear you. But it's not letting you get on. It's not letting you.
Wait, how can you just said you can't see us, and then you said I can see you and hear you.
I hear you, but I can't see you.
You cannot see us. Okay.
No, I cannot.
Also, are we being recorded somewhere?
Yeah, you're being recorded. We're on YouTube. We're on the tube.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So,
Okay.
do you think that Cleveland might double if they're now looking at Deshaun Watson? You think they double dip and take another defensive end in Jonathan Allen?
Wow. No, they're running a 4-3. So they're running a 4-3 this year. They already have a defensive tackle. The small Davey Collins on the other side, plus Miles Garrett.
Take Reuben Foster.
I thought that was my
The
first
Texans are trading up. Texans are trading up with the Browns.
Again?
Wait,
Damn it! That means they're going to Deshaun Watson.
can you stop screaming? Can you stop screaming? Goodness gracious.
God damn it.
Why are you so hooked on Deshaun Watson? I'll bet you $20 right now that in 5 years he's not going to be nearly as good as you think he is.
I don't want to bet $20 right now. Let's just tell you what was your point. What was your point?
Let's just say, this obviously means that Houston is going to take a quarterback, but didn't they just trade away a second-round pick to Cleveland earlier for Brock Osweiler? So
Yeah.
what do they?
Hey, if
now?
you're a Cleveland fan, I mean you are, but this is pretty crazy. Wow, I'm surprised. I mean, in my mock draft, I had the three quarterbacks coming off the board, but not this early.
Right. I had them coming off, but between me and Hank, we did a mock draft late, and they were all
I was
gone, but
watching
like
it, yeah.
20s, teams in 20s, you know.
Well, hey, I'm just glad that John Ross is off the board. I'm just glad that the Eagles won't have a chance to screw up that pick. You know.
So,
yeah,
who do we
I got
start
you.
on the call?
Space Cowboy.
Space Cowboy. Who else?
Yeah,
we got BVD. He's a Cardinals fan.
Okay, Cardinals.
And then
Cardinals, Space Cowboy, Hank, me, and DJ.
Oh my God! Now we're picking right next to the Raiders. Ugh. All right. So what do we get for this then?
nothing.
you
get. They get.
we were just like.
They get Brock Osweiler.
Can you imagine? Oh my God.
You know what? Houston. Bill O'Brien was too mean to Brock Osweiler. So we're just gonna give him the quarterback guru and Hugh Jackson. See what we can do with him. Maybe we don't pick a quarterback in the draft. Who knows? I can't predict what the Browns are doing. Crazy bastards.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm on my computer right now. I could pull up what my mock draft will look like. Give me a second, because this was actually pretty crazy. Hold on. I had Mitch Trubisky going number 2 overall. So I got that right, but the different team. Wow, this is insane.
I couldn't predict it.
I'm just. It's actually pretty funny because now that I look back at it, I actually had 4 quarterbacks coming off the board because I was taking into account, maybe there's going to be a rush, but I didn't do trades. I had
on the thing on the YouTube thing on the YouTube feed. I'm just saying screw this Texans thing. I'm just going forward. I'm not trying.
I know.
I'm not trying to get like all that.
All right, pick is in for Houston.
Ooh, pick is in. We're going to mute you guys for a second just because we're on our TV to hear it. By the way, how are you guys always mentioning the picks like 3 seconds before Goodell does them?
Because we're geniuses.
Well, it's the TV delay. and because I live near Philly, so I'm probably getting it a bit soon. I don't know, that whatever. It is a bit of a delay
that
too.
might be
So
true because it's coming through local. So I can see that because you're saying it like when Marshawn Lattimore got picked, it was like a full 3 or 4 seconds before Goodell said Marshawn Lattimore.
oh yeah, I'm sorry if I'm ruining it for you. I didn't know that there was a.
No,
you know,
I
guess
it's
I'll
not
wait
that
a
big
couple.
of a deal. But it's still the same reaction. But I was just wondering how you were hearing it ahead of us.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't want to spoil it because I would weigh a bit before I say because I want to make sure everyone's aware who the pick is. Whatever.
Just don't say anything. Just don't say anything during the Ravens, at least.
Yeah. No, I won't. I'll respect that.
I'll respect that.
I just at least want to hear Roger Goodell.
No,
but dude, look at this Jonathan Allen. I cannot believe he's still on the board. That guy has a nonstop motor. If you watch his tape, he is always going 100%. I love that guy.
You want a pillow of him too?
Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun Watson. Yep.
Okay.
After watching this pick,
that's like.
Exactly what the Browns did for Carson Wentz. That's exactly what the Browns did with Carson Wentz. They said, "Here you go. Here's Carson Wentz last year. Here you go.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Philly fan.
Well, I mean, at least Carson Wentz still has a chance to be a bust. Just playing.
I know, right?
I mean, one thing I'm saying is I think DJ should be happy that the Browns aren't throwing away high draft picks on quarterbacks like they've done because
I know.
DJ, I'm super excited for other quarterbacks that they picked.
Hold on. Here's what I think is the funniest part of this whole thing. Wasn't the Texans coach saying that they believed in Tom Savage?
That was smokes. That was probably a smoke screen.
Smokes and mirrors.
That's what the draft's all about.
I'm taking
why they picked Deshaun? Because he won't crumple in the playoffs because he's been in those high-pressure situations, and that's where the Texans always fail, the playoffs. So they get a guy that is comfortable. The defense can take him there. He just has to not freeze in a big moment. So this is actually a really smart pick for the Texans because that's really all they needed to get over the hump is just a quarterback who isn't going to freeze up in the playoffs, he's been there. He's won national championships. He's been to 2. I think this is a smart pick for the Texans.
I think this was an absolute fantastic. Well, it was a good pick. I wouldn't say it's a fantastic pick, but
Texans are well put together team than the Browns are.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have a running back in Lamar Miller. The line, the defensive line is absolutely stout. The defense itself is stout. I mean, I think that if Deshaun Watson can get if you can get anything out of Deshaun Watson and if he's at least average, you'll do very well.
Yeah. And that's all the Texans need. Now, DJ, the reason I'm saying he wasn't a good pick for the Browns is because the Browns need more than an average quarterback. You guys would be like an Andrew Luck or something like that, not just an average quarterback.
So who are the Cardinals picking?
Have we gotten the information on the trade yet? What they've gotten for that?
Yeah, Space Cowboy just said it.
Oh, sorry, Space Cowboy. Can you tell us what they got?
Sorry, you kind of lagged out. Well, what did you say that I said?
They want to know what the trade is going to be.
What the Browns got.
Okay, that's probably going to come up in a bit because normally, like when I got those notifications, it was like a bit after the pick. I mean, I'm assuming that it was a decent amount. Probably.
So who are
because they jumped up what? How many spots was that?
A lot of spots.
That was like 15 spots.
13 spots.
That was 13 spots.
Oh man.
So who are the Cowboys? Who are the Cardinals picking?
Oh, we got a Cardinals fan here. That's right.
We got BVD.
Yeah, BVD. Who do you think they're taking?
Man, I think they're probably going to go. I forgot his name. They're going to go with the Alabama kid,
Jonathan Allen or Reuben Foster.
Or do you think they're going to go with Reuben Foster?
I would be okay with either of those guys. I want Derek Barnett, but
okay.
Yeah,
he's still there
because BVD is a Tennessee guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be the perfect little draft for you, wouldn't it?
I just told
we need somebody that can rush the passer because all the shit we've gotten rid of the last couple of years, we're depleted on our defensive line.
Yeah, I feel you. Just saying, what if this is O.J. Howard, and what if the Cardinals are thinking, hey, maybe we should get Carson Palmer some more weapons?
Yeah, because they clearly can't do that with any other wide receiver right now.
I mean, yeah, like...
We've got a couple great tight ends.
Yeah, I agree. I just think it's... Let me tell you something. If O.J. Howard is on the board and Tennessee is picking...
They're taking him. I had him...
They're definitely taking that dude.
Well, we had the Titans picking O.J. Howard.
Well, okay, so you just get weapons for Mariota.
Hey, did we have that in our mock draft last night?
That's what I did.
Yeah, we had the Titans picking O.J. Howard last night in our mock draft because they are so young and they have such a young, strong team that you get O.J. Howard thrown in. Oh man.
Honest to God, I think the Eagles are either gonna trade back or they're gonna pick Dalvin Cook.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying the whole time. Hey, so wait, is there anybody going up to the podium?
No. Dalvin Cook was...
Oh, I'm sorry. Someone was up the board, so I was like, someone was up at the stage, so I was like, they're not announcing the pick yet. I think it's very crazy how the draft has been mostly offensive for these first couple picks. I thought it was going to be mostly defensive, which is crazy.
I completely agree. I'm kind of actually blown away at all wide receivers and 3 quarterbacks being gone at pick number 13.
Yeah,
48% of the picks have been. Oh, and Leonard Fournette. That's another offensive pick. So more than half the guys picked so far have been offensive guys.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if the Cardinals can't panic, and if they wanted a quarterback, they cannot panic here. They have go with the best player available. That's what I personally think. Because I could understand if
who's the best player available.
You wanted to develop a quarterback. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what side of the ball they're looking at, but I personally think Jonathan Allen's the best player available.
They definitely should be looking defense, in my opinion. And these guys aren't going to – these guys have got a pretty good track record over the last several years
of picking
in the draft. Unlike on by when the Bidwells were running the team in the ground.
Yeah. No, I agree. You guys have done really well with your picks, and honestly, I think if you want to make a trade in the second round and move up and get DeShone Kizer or Davis Webb from Cal as a quarterback in the second, I think that will serve you perfectly well. Either of them could learn under Carson Palmer for a year or two and be pretty darn good. I mean, Carson he's no slouch. He's a Heisman Trophy winner and a Pro Bowl quarterback, so pretty good guy to learn from.
Just a quick thing real quick. Oh, sorry. Hank, you see the Phillies on that 6-game winning streak?
I see that.
Oh my God! I feel like they sold their souls to the devil just so that they can make the fans happy. I'm just playing. Nah, I can't wait because I'm going to the one game where they're gonna get Pete Rose into the Hall of Fame or whatever.
Yeah,
that's gonna be fun.
He's got to be in the Hall of Fame, man.
Well, the Phillies Hall of Fame. Yeah,
they've got to put him in there.
Yeah. Just look at previewing Philly's next pick. I honestly think they're probably going to most likely take a running back because my logic is they got Alshon Jeffrey, as a wideout.
Yeah.
And if you're and all you pretty much need if you're looking to get Carson Wentz weapons is either you don't need a tight end because you have Ertz. So here we go. But yeah, I think if running back would be very likely. But yeah, I'm just surprised Jonathan Allen is still on the board. But who knows? He might go here.
I cannot believe that. If he falls to the Ravens, I think Ozzie Newsome might have to take a cold shower.
He might have to jizz himself so hard.
He would take the cold shower. That's why he would take the cold shower, Hank, so that doesn't happen because he might be that excited.
No, with me, it's just gonna happen.
All right.
I can't relate.
Hey, Malik Hooker's still on the board too. Malik Hooker,
That's
Marlon
surprising.
Humphrey, Derek Barnett.
Malik
Hey,
Hooker.
Hank, quick thing. I don't know if Space Cowboy you were listening last night, but you
Yeah, I
guys
was
we were
watching last
talking
night.
about Gorion Conley. Remember, Hank?
Gary and Conley.
Don't get me started on that. I think you guys were trying to punk us. Us
Time
Cowboys
out.
fans.
Listen, I heard the craziest thing driving home. One of the teams was interested and made him go through a polygraph test, and he passed it. They were like, "Are you serious? You
Really?
didn't do anything?" He's like, "Yes." And he actually went and took a polygraph test
Oh, here comes the pick.
before the
Here comes
draft
the pick.
happened and passed it.
Wow, here comes the pick.
He passed it like a kidney stone. Oh!
Fuck, god damn it.
Hassan Riddick.
That was kind of a reach.
That was definitely a reach. I mean, he's a good player.
He's a good player.
Good player, but definitely not a there.
I think this is where Dalvin Cook comes off the board.
Yes, definitely, Hank. I'm thinking that too. That's where I mocked him too. So
I mean,
I need to get one.
I mean, from where it is right now and the trends, I still like Joe Mixon though, despite the fact that he beat the shit out of me.
Represent Hassan Riddick Temple, even though I don't go to Temple. I mean, I root for them.
What school do you go to?
I go to Rowan. It's near. I go to Rowan.
Wrong letters behind it.
Hank,
I go.
I'm gonna step out for a minute. I'm gonna step out for a minute before my team comes on. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, for sure.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, how are you feeling about that, BBD? Are you shutting down or what?
I'm not happy with it, but
You never know.
we definitely need linebackers.
I wonder why you guys didn't get what's his name?
Yeah.
Reuben Foster.
I'm gonna give them a pass on being pissed off about this because they have been really good at digging up
Good talent.
diamond in the rough type talent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like David Johnson, for example.
David Johnson, John Brown.
Yeah, I mean,
Jerron Brown.
Mm-hmm. All right,
man.
So, I'm just saying I'm gonna give Carson a pass for his first year, but if he doesn't perform well in his next season, I mean, I'm not saying he's gonna do bad. I was high on him going to the draft. I thought the Cowboys were gonna get him. I'll be honest. I'll admit it. But I'm happy the way everything turned out. Yeah.
Hank, you guys might pick up my boy.
We might, but
Rick Barnett?
No. Barnett.
No. There's no way. Well,
I don't think
there
we're
is
gonna
some
draft
way,
a
but
defensive end, especially the fact that we don't do very well. We don't usually do very well drafting defensive ends. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think they go Humphreys here? Humphrey?
We'll either go Marlon Humphrey or we'll go Dalvin Cook. That's my honest opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm probably gonna jinx it, but I hope Jonathan Allen slips down to pick number 20. I doubt he is, but like that would be insane. So far the player I want is still on the board. I mean, I actually want Derek Barnett, but I think realistically, I think Taco Charlton. That's who I definitely want.
Yeah.
But I mean, considering how the board's shaping out, there's still players that I definitely want.
ESPN must have known a hell of a lot more about this guy than we did. The fact that they went to his high school and took video.
Well, also
they must have known something.
Also, he went to Temple, so
yeah.
Like who?
Well, yeah.
It's like he's like a prodigy. He's like a Brian Westbrook out of Villanova, you know.
Yeah.
He's just a prodigy.
Oh God! All the chants for Phil. Watch it be something really stupid.
I will kill Howie Roseman. I will murder.
I won't mind.
I will murder his family if he.
No, Hank, real quick. I just want your opinion. If they take Joe Mixon, would you be mad?
What if we draft Joe Mixon?
That's what I was just about to say. Oh my God, EDP is gonna freak out.
I would not mind if. Kelly might kill me if we draft Joe Mixon.
Oh, she's gonna disown you, bro. No, I'm playing.
Well, because she was very anti Joe Mixon.
Oh no! Oh, Pixon. No, but I would not be surprised in the slightest to Joe Mixon here. I think he's the most talented player. Well, not talented player, but talented running back, I should say, close to Fournette. And I mean, hey, if you pick up Mixon, heck of a pick.
I mean,
if it's Cook too, I mean. All right, I'll be quiet so you can enjoy it. Wait, is it coming out? I can't tell.
My heart's fucking racing right now.
No, dude, yeah, I feel you, dude.
Isn't that crazy? Mine was too for the Cardinals, and a way bigger college
Holy
fan
shit.
than I am NFL.
Holy shit. Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon.
Oh, no way.
I know.
How do you know?
They've got to fuck this pick up, guys. I'm sorry. I don't hate the Eagles, but with the draft being here, they've got to fuck this up.
Come on. Oh, no, they're going to kill Goodell and burn down the whole city.
Okay.
Yeah, that would just be the Philly way.
I'm losing my Nikes right now. Oh.
I mean, you won't be mad if it's Dalvin Cook or Mixon, right? Like, you'd still appreciate. I mean, you probably couldn't care less.
Well, it's either them. It's either going to be them or Gary and Conley.
What if it's Gary and Conley? Oh my God.
It's probably not. But oh my God, it might be Humphrey too.
Oh, here it comes. It looks like. Oh man.
Shitty pick for taking down the Rocky statue.
What?
They took it down?
I thought they took it down years ago.
Oh, no, it's still there, I thought. Okay. But what I've heard, there's like, if they put an Eagles, like any type of like, jersey on it, it's like bad luck or whatever.
Boo!
Oh, here it is. Here it is. This ought to be good.
Oh my God! Just say it. Just say it.
Marlon Humphreys.
Oh my God! Just say it. Yeah, congratulations. Just say it.
All right, move over.
Just say it. I'm sorry.
Oh, you bastards.
Whoa! What a horror.
Hey, dude, you guys are going to be happy with him. I'm telling you.
I think it's a good pick. I mean, it's just, if you look at what the Eagles are like, if you were thinking their strategy was, hey, if we get a running back, like I'm referring to Carson Wentz, but it's not a bad pick. I just don't think that was, in my opinion, the pick they should have done.
And it wasn't what you were expecting or hoping for.
Why didn't we just trade down?
Rips your heart out.
I fucking hate this
See,
team.
I think what scared him, and don't get. Oh no, Hank's getting. Oh no, he's losing it.
You already lost it.
Hey, you got Derek Barnett.
I don't want.
Hey, just a real quick thing. I think the Cowboys' offensive line scared him into taking that.
Hey, Hank, who did you want?
He wanted. What did you say? You wanted Dalvin Cook or Joe Mixon?
I wanted Humphrey.
Watch his height, man. The dude's a beast.
Isn't Marshawn Lattimore still on the board?
No.
Yes, he still is.
Are you serious?
Wait.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
he's not.
Oh, wait, he's not. No, I'm sorry, he isn't. Didn't he get taken off the board like a? The Saints picked him up. That's right. I'm sorry.
The Saints got Lattimore. Yeah, he's off the board, Hank. But Malik Hooker's still on the board. The safety.
I
Billy
think
Cooper.
I think the Colts take a lineman here, offensive lineman.
That's
build that
Hank and I had
offensive
it.
line.
That's their weakest. You need to protect Andrew Luck. You need to protect him. You take Cam Robinson out of
Wow, the
Alabama.
pick is in
I
already.
think would be who they should pick.
That was a horrible pick.
Yeah.
I'm sick of drafting.
No, just before
I'm
we
sick
continue.
of drafting defensive ends
what?
in the draft. We should have just traded down and got it another pick in the second round.
Hey, look. You guys had another former Tennessee defensive lineman that did pretty fucking good for you guys.
That's true, but that was a long time ago.
And Barnett just broke his record this year.
That is true. That is
Hank,
true.
he's a,
Watch his high.
Hank,
He gets
he
held.
has such a high motor. I love watching him. I love watching him play.
I just get like flashbacks of. I just get flashbacks of Jerome. I get flashbacks of Jerome McDougal and I get flashbacks of Jerome McDougal and Marcus Smith II.
Oh man, no, but
Hank, what happens if the
before we
Colts
continue, I
go
want to thank you
with
for
Jonathan Allen
sorry,
because they need a pass rusher with Mathis retiring?
I think they might go offensive lineman here though, because I think they're going to continue the process of building up that O line.
I'm just seeing red right now.
Yeah,
Actually, I think they might not, because they drafted offensive lineman in
I'm
2016.
very upset with this team right now.
Oh yeah, they just got
Who's that?
Tennessee. Tennessee.
Is that Tack McKinley?
I mean, I'm sorry, BBD.
It looks like it.
I just don't like that pick.
Oh, I think that was Barnett. Guys.
No, it wasn't. He was up on stage already.
Well, who was that then?
The Tennessee guy. That's
Barnett.
That's not Tennessee. Tennessee guy was Derek Barnett.
No, he's talking about the guy that got. No, he's talking about the guy that was celebrating with his family. I think, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to, right?
Yeah,
because I saw that too. I think that looked like Tack McKinley.
God damn it, man!
You think it's Sakaris?
Before we go on, I want to wait. I want to thank you for having me on.
Yeah, no worries.
Hank.
Oh,
thank you.
Are you staying or are you going?
I'm out of here. I'm gonna go cry in my Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry in my Kool-Aid too.
So
this makes me so upset.
The rest of the draft goes well for you.
Thanks for coming on.
You're off to a great start.
It just makes me so upset because you couldn't trade back and get him. You couldn't trade back and get something in the second round.
Well, what if they didn't get any offers though? That's the thing.
Yeah, Hank, you can't just call people and sound desperate and be like, "Take my pick, please."
And who likes to deal with the Eagles anyway? Come on, man.
We'll give you Nelson Aguilar for anything.
We'll give you Nelson.
We'll give you Rios.
I think Hank, you're being very half glass empty right now. I know you're seeing red, but honestly, when you go defensive end, it's never a bad thing. They're pass rushers. What do people? What?
Like we talked about this last year.
Exactly. What wins championships? Defensive end play. If the line is getting to the quarterback, it's that thing.
If the quarterback can't complete passes and throw touchdowns, and your running back can't run, you win games.
And like
simple as that.
And like Space Cowboy said, or someone had said that the offensive line of the Dallas Cowboys probably scared Philadelphia into taking them. I think that's a great
what
point.
I said. Yeah. But hey, I'm just curious. I'm thinking about the Colts. I think they might take a running back as the successor to Frank Gore. Maybe, who knows?
You think they take Delvin Cook?
That's the terror. Unless he's a blocking running back.
I don't think so. But I'm just opposed to the possibility. I think they're going to go with the defensive lineman here. I mean, I'm just in all shock how many offensive picks there have been made so far. I mean, Jonathan Allen is still on the board. I mean, this is insane.
Jonathan Allen, Humphrey is still on the board. O.J. Howard's still on the board. Reuben Foster. Oh my God!
I think people are seeing what happened with Mike Evans, keeping them very high, and how their reward was very big. Receiver game is almost as important as a DB game at this
Well,
point.
because you look at players like Julio Jones,
Yeah.
AJ Green,
These guys
Alvin
are game changers.
Amari Coopers, all these guys who Odell Beckham's.
All first round receiver picks. Corey Coleman was a first round receiver pick in
Here
the Browns.
comes the pick, guys.
Here we go.
I'm just not motivated anymore.
Here we go.
That's an interesting pick.
That is
That's
interesting.
an interesting pick.
That's not a bad pick.
No,
I think it's a great pick.
Have
But
all the picks in the world that they want. Oh my god! Actually, this just turned into the greatest draft I could ever feel as a Raven because we have.
How about the Browns?
We have. Well, you guys have stacks later, but every single guy I wanted that I didn't think I could get besides Corey Davis, Jonathan Allen's there. Reuben Foster is there. Robert Humphrey is there. Oh my god! I'm about to.
Dude, this is. I mean, I didn't. Wait. Oh, that was Millie. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I must have been thinking of someone else. I was like, someone looks similar to Takk McKinley, so I thought like that was going to be the pick here, but oh well.
EDP is definitely making a video.
I mean,
EDP is definitely making a video right now, and he's getting 1 million views.
No way, he probably broke his
for
window.
anybody-
He jumped out the window, shot the dog.
So for anyone who doesn't know who EDP is basically this 390-pound man. He used to be 445 pounds until he went to the gym and went on a diet. But he's an Eagles fan on YouTube who is known for just being belligerently idiotic sometimes. And he'll do anything, he'll say anything for views. So basically when the Eagles were 3-0 with Carson Wentz after beating the Steelers, he got on video, pulled his pants off, showed everybody his ass, and said, "I'm gonna make that shit clap!" And then, like, clapped his butt cheeks together. So, I mean...
I heard there was, like, a 9.0 earthquake in Bakersfield, California, unfortunately.
There probably was,
No, I'm playing.
in all honesty.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was coming. Nah. But, I just see as a Cowboys fan, I mean, what made me laugh, and I know this is probably torture for you. I remember like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, coming up now, when the Eagles collapsed and lost 3 games in a row, and the Cowboys went on to go into the playoffs. Oh my god! Like he was so livid. It was hilarious. I mean, I listen. If that happened to the Cowboys, I would have lost my mind. I mean, next season. Oh wow.
I think the Ravens are going to have to go Jonathan Allen, guys. You got to get a replacement for Terrell Suggs, and
that is true.
He's the best. I think he's one of the. I think he was the best lineman besides Myles Garrett in the draft, and he's available at 16. Besides Myles Garrett, he was number 1, but I think Jonathan Allen is one of the best ones out there. He didn't have a great combine, not a lot of good measurables, but when you watch him play, he plays. Oh my gosh, out of this world.
Mm-hmm. Well, the pick is in, but yeah, I'm really.
Quick pick.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that was just DJ. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Oh no, but what I'm really intrigued is Jonathan Allen's combine the reason why he's slipping? I don't.
Yes.
I would.
Yes.
I think it's the only reason.
It was just like when Terrell. It was like when Terrell slipped out of the top 10 because he had a horrible combine. The exact same thing happened.
It's pretty terrible.
What is he referring to in the Tony Romo's video?
The Tony Romo's nuts video.
What's that? I haven't seen that.
It was a YouTube video I made when I was a freshman in college. And I don't currently have it. It's basically a video where I was like, Tony Romo's nuts. And he tried to make it sound like I was gargling Tony Romo's nuts. It was not one of my... What was the song? Duke Bothers. What was the song that you used? I'm gonna whoop your body, baby.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna whoop your body.
Look,
it was not one of my highest moments. Believe me, like you had people throughout my dorm being like, "You're gay."
Man, I don't live on campus. I commute. I don't worry about that
Hey,
crap.
Hank, why is it so long from when they say the pick is in to when they actually announce the pick?
Because the commercial.
Because of the commercial.
No,
Take a
Roger
break.
Goodell takes a long time to
commissioner-
wind
the
up
commission-
again from his roboticness to
The
walk up.
commissioner has to take a break.
He
You're
has to
doing
take
too
a-
much
He has to recharge.
exercise.
He has to reach out and touch me.
Oh my god. I don't know who the Ravens are going to pick, you guys. I hope it's Jonathan Allen, or I'll be
Would you
completely
get mad
okay
if they
with
picked an
Rivers.
offensive lineman?
No, you better not.
No, they're picking Joe Mixon.
If they pick Cam Robinson as good a
What,
player
they're gonna
as
get
he
Ray
is,
Rice 2.0.
Joe Mixon.
No, they're not. Dude, they
learned from Ray Rice.
They killed Ray Rice's career. Well, they didn't. He killed his own career, but the Ravens will never get close to another person who has dementia issues.
Ever.
No.
Ever.
No,
Maybe-
man.
maybe
I gotta look.
if
I gotta
they
look on
drafted him-
Facebook to see what's going on because my one friend.
This is what.
Whatever it is.
Right?
I'm going through pick.
Got the
I
OG.
hope Howie Roseman is going through picker's remorse right now.
Tank, are you really that distraught over your pick?
This guy
It's
is
like-
running around.
Hank, are you that distraught over your pick?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
look at what the Texans what was the Texans trade deal because they didn't explain how that was. Let's see.
I'll tell you why.
We got the first pick. So they got a first round pick in 2018 for the trade for the Texans.
Yeah.
So
Wait, that's
the
it?
Ravens, the Browns have the first round and the second round next year?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. We're stacking, bro.
That's amazing.
This
Wow.
is why. It's so.
Here we
this
go.
is
Oh
great
yeah, I'll
for
be
you.
quiet. I'll be quiet.
Oh, here we go.
I know. They would have been like, we're going up with Hank Cinnamon. He'll make the pick. Guys, Kelly's
Dang,
like he's not even dying. Why is he allowed to?
All right, I'll be
the
quiet.
pick?
Oh!
Wow.
Reaction.
Wow.
Obviously,
you now have somebody to team up with Jimmy Smith, and now the Ravens have literally the best defensive backfield in the NFL on paper.
I'm getting a kick out of this picture. They're showing him shirts.
Did you see that
why
kid's
are all-
reaction? I thought it was like, oh man, like they're picking Jonathan Allen. Like,
So what's with these guys falling? What's with the defensive ends? Is it just everybody was sold on Myles Garrett and they couldn't get Myles Garrett? They're just throwing everyone down to one there.
I have no idea.
It's ridiculous.
I think maybe it's because I don't know if some of these combines were bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think they were that bad. But like, I just think maybe it's because they're over evaluating other talent. Maybe I don't know. I mean, I'm just speechless because I'm like, this is insane. I mean, this is the glory of the NFL draft, but like, I would say that this is probably the most indecisive draft. Like, I don't know what's happening since like 2012, maybe. I don't know, 2012, 2013. I mean, it's just.
I should have seen this pick happening for the Ravens because Humphrey was the second best cornerback basically available, and he fell all the way to 16. The Ravens probably thought he was going to be gone way before that.
Hey, guys, Josh.
Go to a couple other teams.
Josh,
so
DJ.
Have him. I think they took him, and now the Ravens have Jimmy Smith, Eric Weddle, Tony Jefferson, and now Marlon Humphrey. So I'm cool with it. I'm great with it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Send me Wes's phone number.
Do you want me to just text it to you, Hank?
Yeah, so I can call him.
What is he, a Redskins fan? Or no, he's a Titans fan. I'm sorry. Wait, that's what you said earlier, right?
Yeah.
Titans fan? I don't know these people.
Hell yeah, go back.
We tweeted that 2 years ago.
We're all
Okay,
from
so
California.
Kelly just showed me something. Apparently, 2 years ago, Mitch Trubinsky he wrote "Go Packers" on Twitter.
You know, I'm not sure what Packers fans are thinking if they want T.J. Watt. But like, if like all these other players are going, I really want the Cowboys to take T.J. Watt to just rip the heart out of those Packers fans.
All right, I'm gonna call Wes.
Hank, did you get that? Okay, you got it?
I got it. I'm gonna call him.
He's going to go. Jonathan Allen has to get off this board soon. Or if I was the Ravens, I might even try.
I mean, I think I don't know. I keep saying each team is going to pick him.
Wesley, I don't know if I should hug you right now or smack you.
Why? Because we snagged Corey Davis?
Yeah, you ruined everything.
Sorry about it.
Literally everything.
Sorry about it.
I know. So who do you guys think you're gonna get right here?
Well, I was kind of hoping Malik Hooker would fall down there because we need some help in the defensive backfield, a cornerback or a safety. But you know, if O.J. Howard ends up falling to that spot, don't
They might,
count that out either.
They might take Jonathan Allen if Washington doesn't pick him. I mean, wasn't he getting mocked, Jonathan Allen, for like the Titans' first pick? Like, in several mock drafts, right? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely need to get defense here. I mean, O.J. Howard's not a bad option, but defense is where we need to go for sure.
Why is everybody just selling Delaney Walker down the river like he's an old man, like he can't take it anymore?
The only thing is Delaney's getting older, and we're a power-running football team, so we're going to go 2 tight end sets. And the best thing about that is that now we'll have 2 tight ends that can block and 2 tight ends that can catch the football out of those sets. So we're going to be even more dangerous with those 2 guys catching the balls against the tackles. They're going to be putting their hands down against the tackles, and we're going to be able to throw out of those sets as well.
So you guys are doing what the Raiders have been doing. They're just going to stack the offense and wait to do the defense later.
The next 2 or 3 years is going to retire, and O.J. Howard's going to be the guy.
Yeah, I feel it.
And Wes, I agree because I think he's one of the most polished, ready for pro players that's out there. I think you watch his tape and he's not the fastest guy. He's not going to blow anybody away, but he has sure hands. He's strong, and like you said, he can put his hand down in the dirt and block as well, which you guys need.
Reminds me of Martellus Bennett, kind of. I mean, I personally think he can get better than Martellus Bennett.
I think a better blocker than Bennett.
So we got Washington. Their pick is in. Obviously, we're on a little break here. Let's talk to us more about Corey Davis. Talk to us more about how excited you were, how dissatisfied, or Hank was about his pick.
Well, I didn't think we'd go Corey Davis with that 5th overall pick. But I am satisfied with it because we do need a playmaking wide receiver. We have plenty of guys that can catch the football and work in the slot, but we need that number 1 wide receiver that's going to be able to take charge and a guy that Marcus knows he can throw the football to in a tight situation. So I'm a fan of that Corey Davis pick.
So you guys are completely
going
offense, and then hopefully you guys got some 3rd, 4th round picks as well, right?
Yeah. And I was actually surprised. John Robinson in his first year as GM last year, we made a lot of trades up and down and got a lot of draft currency out of it. And that's how we ended up with that 5th overall pick this year. And I was actually thinking that John Robinson might do the same thing again with that 5th overall. But
all right, Bucky, looking at the New York Giants here, let's go back in time to the last time they won a Super Bowl.
There you go.
That's Hank.
That's Hank.
That's me. Sorry.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead, Wes.
No, basically, what I was saying is that I wouldn't be surprised if John Robinson tries to move around, maybe even trade out of this 18th pick and try to get a second rounder out of it, because he's a guy that's not afraid to move around in the draft in order to get. He's all about draft currency, having as many picks as humanly possible to play around with.
Yeah, I mean, again, yourself, GMs in the second year, so GMs in their first or second years are always trying to stack as many picks as they possibly can. So,
yeah, yeah, I got you. I mean, I think what the Browns are doing. I mean, just to go back on, since they traded way back and got another pick, I think they're just trying to get more draft capital. Like in the event that they actually do really well and they need to go get a quarterback, they have the capital to trade up and get Lamar Jackson or some quarterback of that caliber. I think. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. We got the pick of the Washington Redskins.
Come on, mess it up. Oh man.
Well, at this point,
damn it.
It's O.J. Howard, or
Why didn't the Eagles get him then?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
You go Tre'Davious White. I mean, here you go, cornerback. Don't be surprised if they trade this pick back right here.
You think so, Wes?
Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if you see like a Giants or Miami try to trade up right quick.
Now watch the Browns.
I'm just.
Who knows, dude? But I know that John Robinson is working his magic right now.
Look at this cover quick.
He is a big man.
Look at him just go. I mean,
man, they're showing my boy Dak Prescott getting harassed. What the heck, man? Woo. No, I'm playing. No, but I'm just curious. Would you guys be surprised if DeShone Kizer goes to Pittsburgh? Because I have a feeling Pittsburgh might take quarterback in this draft.
I don't. Absolutely they don't have a
not.
I don't think they should. Like, I'm not saying they should. I mean, still.
Just put it this way: they're a big fan of a tall quarterback. I could definitely see them going. Wow! Sorry, we're just looking at some highlights from Jonathan Allen right now, and can't believe he fell 17 picks.
Why didn't the Eagles draft him?
Redskins got a steal. Redskins got a steal in this pick.
Yeah, how he fell down to the 17th pick is beyond me.
All right, here we go. We got pick is in.
Who do you want?
What really blows my mind is freaking how Trubisky went too.
Oh man!
Russ, give me your opinion on that.
Well, I was at my baseball game, and freaking as soon as the game was over, one of my kids starts complaining about the Niners pick. Right? He's like, "Oh, the Niners probably picked someone dumb." I was like, "Oh shit, the draft started." So like, they hopped on it, and they're like, "Yeah, the Bears traded up to get Trubisky." I was like, "No way." I just think off of 1 year. I mean, like Carson Wentz, yeah, a little different story. Trubisky, I mean, he played D1, so it's a little better competition, but still, it's tough to judge a guy off of 1 year.
That is true. See, what I was very surprised at is the fact how far he went up the draft board. Because, like, let me tell you, he's not like it's not like he was like a starter for 4 years and he was like stellar.
Yeah.
That's what really threw him off. And he went 8-5 as a starter. I'm not saying he's not. I don't think he's going to be a great quarterback. I mean, I think he's probably going to do pretty well for himself. But I just don't think that was worth getting him. And I'm very skeptical on Trubisky. I could understand if it was Deshaun Watson, because Deshaun Watson has a big resume that's really well.
Yeah.
He played in 2 national championship games. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been to 2, 1, a single one. I mean, who knows?
And 2 ACC championships.
All right, Tennessee's pick is in, so we're waiting.
So we've got Duke Bothers, Dallas Cowboys fan in the house.
Hey.
Duke Bothers in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, more.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? I am in the house, and it's
Hey,
happy,
what's
happy
going
to see you guys on this night, man. This is a very eventful night for Cowboys Nation. Defense fixed up, and we're in the NFC East again.
Yeah, true. Yeah, got another Cowboys fan. I'm just curious, trying to hear it from a fellow Cowboys fan. I'm currently enjoying how the draft's shaping up because we still got a lot of pass rushers still on the board, some corners. So how do you think about it? I don't know if you.
I think, look what we have. We still have a lot of really good, like you said, Luke was looking at maybe Harris. McKinley is a good guy to look at as well. It's kind of listed as a defensive ends, like a hybrid, but certainly a lot of good value there. Pick, if I had to choose one right now, would be, like you said, Taco Charlton. I mean, the guy's 6'6", 277. A pretty good defensive for us, and just shaping out for us right now. I really do.
Listen, if Taco Charlton and I might have jinxed it, he might go off the board here, but hold on, I want to wait after this pick before I say this. Oh my God, he's off the board. I didn't want him.
Wow.
Thank God he's
That's a
DB from USC, I'll take it. Whatever.
That was, I mean, that's a reach, but I guess.
That's a huge reach. I thought he was going to go in the second round.
Yeah, same.
I thought he was going to fall to the Raiders.
They must know something that we don't know, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I heard the Cowboys were high on him, but I mean, I wasn't high on him at all.
Hey, in 2016, he won the Jim Thorpe Trophy, which is the nation's top defensive back. So
oh, really? Wow.
In 2016 was the top defensive back in the nation and was a first-team All-American.
So, what do you think about that pick?
This guy looks. I'm watching his tape, and he plays the ball really well. He looks like a wide receiver out there.
They did say he returned like punts and stuff. He's a punt returner.
Put his face mask.
Yeah, that's kind of the main reason I didn't want him.
We needed to get somebody as a DB. We needed a DB. Our defensive backfield is what kills us. We give up too many big plays.
Okay, so Troy, my Raiders fan friend, is going to be in soon.
Sounds cool. Yeah, I just didn't think. I was hoping the Cowboys didn't pick this guy. I think it would have been a bit of a reach, personally. I mean, it is like I just felt we need a pass rusher more, considering how the draft is shaping up. I'm definitely happy that there are pass rushers still on the board, and I definitely OJ Howard is definitely going here. There is no way, and I swear to God, if he drops even further, I don't want the Giants to pick him up. So
if you, oh my God, you have Mike Evans, Deshaun Jackson, and OJ Howard for
the juice in Tampa Bay, Florida,
with Doug Martin. Oh my goodness, this offense is gonna look nasty next year. Wow.
There is no way that OJ Howard is slipping at this pick because the pick went in right away, and I think I know who they wanted. This is definitely OJ Howard. I mean, they're probably going to prove me wrong, like every single pick I've been saying for the most part.
Interesting fact: Adoree Jackson, first USC defensive back to be drafted since Troy Polamalu.
Oh, I forgot Troy went to USC. That's a trip.
I forgot about the first USC defensive back.
Yep, to be drafted since Troy Polamalu.
Okay. Hold on.
This wasn't a first rounder.
Oh, first round. Oh, okay. I was about to say that the guy who I was thinking about, who's Jewish, who I still can't think of him.
Hey,
Taylor Mays. Taylor Mays. That was who I was thinking of. That's who I was thinking of. It took a while.
Because I wanted Taylor Mays.
Nobody wants him now.
What year were you thinking of?
What?
Taylor Mays wasn't in 2007.
No, he was in 2009 or 2010. I never said 2007.
Man.
He might. I think
this
he was in 2000. I think he was actually in 2010.
Someone can check their feed.
Broncos.
What's up?
But I do know he was Jewish.
That's the only thing you know.
And he didn't pan out in the NFL, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, if Tampa Bay doesn't take O.J. Howard, I'll be very shocked. I mean, I'm just extremely happy. The Cowboys are in a prime spot considering all of the top pass rushers that I think are top pass rushers are still on board. Taco Charlton. So I'm hoping he's still on the
And
board.
there's a lot of depth in the secondary too. I mean, when you get to the second and third round, you still have a really good chance at some of those rounds.
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, what I'm worried with the Cowboys might do, I think well, not I'm worried, because I would like to see Juju Smith, is it Schuster or Shyster? I don't know.
Schuster.
I think
Schuster.
Schuster.
Juju Smith.
I think Schuster, all right, sorry, I didn't know how to pronounce his name. But I think that if he's on the board and the Cowboys can pick him up, I definitely think they're going to get him because I heard they're very high on the guy, and it makes logical sense. I mean, Des Bryant, he's a really good receiver, but he is a bit injury prone, and he is young too. He's 21, so I mean, I wouldn't mind the Cowboys taking him, but if he's not there, then pick someone else. But I mean,
yeah, and
Has anybody noticed that this draft is moving very, very quickly, and they've been doing a good job trying to stall it?
I like it. I mean, I don't know if it's just because we're having fun here talking about it, but I mean, it definitely has gone a lot quicker than other drafts.
It's weird because I'm looking up there when they first start drafting, and it's 5 minutes.
Oh, look at this! Just imagine what Josh was going through because he thought they were going to start picking at 6. He has to sit in rush hour traffic at 5 o'clock trying to get here and rush here.
And I'm just listening to the draft, and I'm like, okay, please, I pray that everyone takes as long as they can before, I'm hearing them say, okay, these people have 45 seconds left on the clock. I'm like, exactly. Take as long as you need to before you put that in. So, but I made it in time. I made it by, the 5th pick, I think.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Tennessee, yeah, I was here for the Tennessee pick.
Oh, man. The Tennessee pick shocked me. I didn't think he was going to... because a lot of people were saying he was going to be a second-rounder, and I mean, I thought so too, but that's my personal opinion.
I think the Ravens...
But,
coming from a Ravens fan who read a lot of articles about the Ravens leading up to the draft, it sounds like the Ravens were super interested in getting Corey Davis. They really, really wanted him.
Same.
It kind of sounded like if he was there at 16, they were going to take him at 16.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you. Mm-hmm.
Oh well. I mean that just means now we're not going to trade. We're not going to trade Jordan Matthews, which I know a few Eagles fans who will be happy to hear that.
Yeah. I mean, Hank, I just imagine if, Joe Mixon's there in the second round, which probably he will be.
I'd pick him.
Most likely. Yeah, I mean, I think he will be there in the second round. There's no way you... Oh, here's the selection. Hold up. Knew it.
Yeah.
OJ, that is a fantastic pick. Oh, it's the only Bucks fan there. Oh, they're showing him.
Yeah, I figured.
I think that's not all everybody just showed.
No, but very, very fantastic pick.
Hey, his birth name is Otarius Jabare.
Who?
Hey,
he's almost as good as Tyrell Youngster.
Hey, is this going to go down like the last OJ that was in? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Why would you say that?
Settle down. Don't get all high and mighty on me, Josh.
I think he's a good pick. He plays really well.
Definitely.
He's awesome.
Fantastic. Jeez, the pick is already in for Denver. They're probably taking an offensive lineman. I don't know what. Now it's speeding up. But
Cam Robinson finally going off the board, or do you think
this is definitely
or Reuben Foster because he's still sitting there?
Yeah, they definitely need to tack one. He's a very solid starter, I think so, in this league. So I think Cam Robinson is definitely the pick here, unless they want to surprise us once again.
The thing is, I'm not like ultimately pissed off at the fact that the Eagles drafted Barnett. It's just the fact that we have had so many defensive linemen drafted besides Brandon Graham. And it took a while for Brandon Graham to really develop. I'm just tired of picking them, you know?
Yeah, but Hank, do you think that they did this because of Connor Barwin leaving?
And possibly because Vinny Curry isn't as good as he has shown to be with his contract? Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
defensive end was a need, but I didn't see them picking a defensive end until like the 3rd or 4th round. You know what I'm saying?
See, this is what's weird. What's going on with Denver, because they have Paxton Lynch and Trevor Siemian, and I don't know. I definitely think Lynch has a better. Oh, here he comes.
I mean,
I'm sorry. All right, let's see what they did. Probably a lineman here. Wow, I mean, Garrett Bowles. He's a solid pick. I just thought the Cam Robinson would have gone before that.
I thought Cam Robinson, Forrest Lamp, or the other one, Hank, that I was talking about yesterday.
Ramershek.
Ramczyk. Yeah.
This guy looks like a good guy. Bringing his newborn up
Bringing
there.
his baby up.
Yeah, that's someone who's got his priorities in order right now. Bring his kid up with this pick. I mean, that's something I haven't seen before.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I thought they would give the kid earphones. You know, it'd be loud there, but
wouldn't you love it if like
jersey? Just have a little ready.
If Taco
Oh, look at that! He's loving it.
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty awesome.
That's a good pick. It's a good pick. He's
Good high
from
character,
Utah,
dude.
so he stayed over.
He's probably Mormon. He'll have 6 of them by his second year.
He went on a mission.
Come on, man! Don't give him.
Josh.
Come on, man.
Josh, he's 24. Kelly said he went on a mission.
Oh, see.
So he's already been on his mission. Good for him.
No, he's gonna have it. He's gonna have another kid because after this night, it's.
Bow,
Yes,
wow, wow.
18 kids and counting. Come on.
You mean?
Calm down. Well, at least it's not like It's at least he has the money. It's not like.
Oh, this is gonna be great. No, he looks like he's gonna be a decent guy. He'll be able to shift around. Probably start at right tackle, but I like that he finished his blocks right there. That was good. I like that he didn't stop for that and literally drove the guy to the ground. That's always good to see.
Now, and I think I don't think he's going to be like an amazing, like all pro. Yeah, I think he'll be a solid starter. I just don't. I think he's not going to be like a Tyron Smith kind of player. He'll be a solid starter and he's able to protect your quarterback. I just don't think he has I'll be proven wrong. I mean, anybody in the draft will prove any of us wrong. But I mean, that's what I think.
I'm not trying to be a homer here at all, but just the way he runs, his size, the way he looks, and he wears number 72 just reminds me of Joe Thomas. Big
He does remind me of Joe Thomas, actually, now I'm looking at it.
I mean, this is something that could be a 10-year guy who doesn't get hurt, And this is coming from a guy who's best.
Oh, that's awesome! He put his kid in the He put his kid in the jersey. That's pretty cool.
Jack Conklin last year too, when the Titans were going to pick him because they were going to move him from left tackle to right tackle, and that thing panned out real well. First team All Pro as a rookie.
There you go, Les. Perfect example.
Yep. So who do you think goes here with the Lions? Do you think they get a lineman? I don't think they do.
Wes, I want to hear, or anybody, I want to hear your guys' take.
Denver
Well,
explored a trade
what's
up for Christian McCaffrey, inquired about Joe Thomas's availability, but ultimately stayed at 20 for an offensive tackle.
I mean, all of them were on the board, so I mean that was a pretty good, smart decision. But I mean, I think the Lions are gonna go with the defense. No, I'm kind of. I don't know if they're going to continue building their O-line, or they might take a running back. I mean, I could keep, of course, rambling on about there's infinite possibilities they can do. But, like, I'm thinking they're going offense here. I'm probably thinking Dalvin Cook comes off the board here. I'm going to double down on
that. Hey, but that kid's stealing the draft right now. Our viewers can't see if you're watching right now. I don't know if I was a kid, I could be that well behaved. I'd probably be crying up there at that age with all those people looking. But that kid's just soaking it all in.
All right, I'm taking a piss.
Hey.
He's just so mad that the Eagles picked Derek Barnett. He just doesn't want to show his face anymore. Stop playing.
Let's go back to Hank's pick and why he's so dismayed over this pick.
I think, I think that if you're looking at the, I think that we're just scared at the fact that the Cowboys have now Ezekiel Elliott and that mammoth offensive line, and considering how young it is, you're going to need a good amount of pass rushers to beat them. But I feel that they got pressured into doing that because they're like, hey, we could possibly be in competition to win the division, and you win the battle in the trenches. So if we get someone to match up against someone like Tyron Smith, Zach Martin, Travis Frederick, we could possibly, match up with them, but I don't think that was the correct pick to go with. I thought they should have gone with a running back. But I don't know what you guys think. Go ahead.
I think, well, with the Eagles and what Hank was saying, he was big on his defensive backs or receiver. One of those two. That's what he really wanted. I could think... I mean, I can't see a wrong pick with the defensive end. I'm sorry. If you go defensive end, it's either quarterback or defensive end. If you pick one of those guys, usually it's a decent pick,
You can go wrong with quarterback.
Okay, more so quarterbacks. Maybe if you picked, I don't know. I just think defensive ends would be the most.
These Cheez-Its are brought to you by DJ.
Now that is a winning combination, my friend.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't drink, but whatever.
This is not who I wanted. At least it's not a pick that I stopped and I was like, who?
Who are you people? Hold on, I want to see it. EDP just literally made a video. It says Eagles draft. Yep, we'll never win anything. 15 minutes ago.
We're going to play his video live.
It's 9 minutes. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Yes, we are.
Hey, this is going to be my last pick, fellas. I'm about to get some food. Stick around for the last flying pick, and then I'm out.
All right, man. I'll let you know who the Browns pick.
We are watching.
You need to let me know.
We are watching EDP's video. I do not care.
DJ, how mad are you going to be if Cleveland trades that pick and just stacks up second rounders?
By the way, if you want to skip the reaction, it's around the 2 minute mark.
I can't be mad at that.
What?
I said I can't be mad at them for that.
At the end of the first round right
here? I hope they pick the guy from Alabama. If he's still there, the inside linebacker.
Reuben Foster.
If he's still there, you got to pick him.
What?
Hank, if you want his reaction, it's about 5 minutes, 20 seconds. That's when he reacts to the pick.
I don't care.
Because the rest is, yeah.
Here it is. I'm putting it on screen for anyone here. Troy! Look
Hi,
at
how's
this
it going?
guy. Look at this chap right here. Hold on. I'm going full screen on this mother.
Remember, 5:20, like around 5:20. That's when.
Hold on, no,
that's when he reacts.
I'm not gonna go full screen. That was a lie. Okay. Here we go.
All right, Alvin. That's fine. Just keep it like that. Just play it.
Whoa,
Go to
what
YouTube.
happened?
Hank, what's your YouTube handle so DJ can watch?
It's just click the Facebook link.
Wait,
All right,
pause it,
my
pause
nigga.
it.
So the birds is on the motherfucking clock. You feel me?
Hank, what are you watching?
Whoa, that was an interesting pick.
Jared over? Wow, dropping.
So
Because
Kelly just said this is the first time an offensive lineman hasn't gone in the first 15. Now we're watching EDP's video.
One motherfucker I don't want is fucking Garyon Colony. I think he's trash as fuck. The motherfucker can't tackle. You feel me? I've seen this one motherfucking play where he was going up against somebody, right? Whatever fucking team it was. My nigga came up on a corner blitz and completely got thrown the fuck down. It's like, bitch, how the fuck can you not? Like, how the fuck do you miss? Like, and just completely just getting thrown down. And you going up against a fucking quarterback, bitch. You can't make that fucking tackle. Get your motherfucking garbage ass out of here. Me personally, my nigga, I want my nigga Reuben Foster. I think my nigga's a G. You feel me? Big ass motherfucking black motherfucking Sasquatch looking motherfucker. You feel me? Like fucking.
But is it just me, or is it like?
I told you guys before,
I think
if I was ever a motherfucking linebacker,
I think he's a bit racist because he keeps saying, "Oh, it's because he's white." Like Christian McCaffrey.
All right, I'm quitting
like
out
he
of
said,
it.
like he's not. Yeah.
It was a little too obscene for the
it's
podcast.
just.
But you catch my drift.
I mean, I just think.
You catch
I
my
can
drift.
skip the 520 mark, and yeah, but if not, it's fine. But
I'm just
no,
gonna
I'll be
get
honest.
fat
Like,
off of Cheetos tonight. I don't care.
what was that, Hank?
Yeah, I'm gonna get fat off of Cheez-Its.
Let me tell you something. EDP doesn't know anything about mock draft, and like he said that the Eagles should have picked up to go get Reuben Foster, and then with the second pick that they have in the second round, they should get Joe Mixon. Such. All right, here we go.
So how's it going, Troy?
Hanging in there. Just patiently waiting for the Raiders, man.
Oh, there goes Charles Harris.
Yeah, I figured we'd see Harris, Charlton, a couple of those guys go out here in the next 3 or 4 picks.
Well, I think that I'm hoping for the love of me that Taco Charlton,
sponsored.
either Taco
This guy's
Charlton,
already sponsored by Jack
are
Liss.
still on the board.
That's great. There are some players still out there, aren't there?
I'm done putting the graphics on.
Yeah, dude, that's just it's just too much. It's just
I just
going
haven't
back
had a
and
break
forth.
this whole time.
Falcons and 49ers trying like crazy to trade up.
Falcons is trying to trade out of the first. 49ers are trying to trade into the first, according to.
No, they're both trying to trade up.
Why? Who would be of?
They're both trying to trade up. So, if you guys don't know about Troy and I used to be summer camp counselors at the Jewish Community Center.
Oh my god!
And basically, like,
This is true.
we would show up like hungover sometimes. And
go play with the ball, kid. Get out of here.
The funniest thing was like one time we were playing dodgeball, and we weren't playing dodgeball with like rubber balls. But one time we were like playing dodgeball with a bunch of kids. I don't know if it was him or me or someone else, but we like threw the ball at the kids at like one of the CITs in the back because they would always play hard like us. And then here comes like this 5-year-old kid in the middle of the whole thing, and he just got clobbered by one of those.
He got lit up.
Beaver skin squishy balls.
Yeah. No, but real quick, we got the Giants on the clock, and who do you think they're taking? Like, they're high on this one tight end, Ninjoku. But I want them to take a lineman because I know they don't want that. I mean, you always hope that your division rival messes up, but I mean,
if they know what they're doing, in my opinion, they should go Reuben Foster. I think if they know what they're doing, but it's the Giants, so we don't know.
See, I'm not sure if you guys have been discussing with like the free agent class for the Giants, but with Odell Beckham Jr.'s contract about to come up, I think it's this year or something. I'm not sure if they re-signed him, but like with all that money on the defense, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to repay. I think they will be able to, but if they do, it's going to be very hard to maneuver. If you get what I'm trying to say, you know, when you spend all the money, sure, you get good players, but then you have a little, wiggle room. That's why teams like the Cowboys, the Patriots, they kind of shy away from doing that kind of stuff. I don't know what you guys think about that, and but oh well.
Sorry about that, Josh. Are they there?
Yeah,
we're here. We're just listening to you guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about
got
the
other
whole,
people.
I'm sorry about
I know
the whole.
we have other people on the lines.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I just.
I mean, with Eli, I think Eli's holding back the Giants. If you had a quarterback like Phillip Rivers, for example, I think the Giants could possibly win the division over the Cowboys.
Eli's 36 years old.
Like I know Phillip. Yeah.
Away from Eli.
I know Rivers is old, but he's a more competent quarterback in my opinion. But and I'll be honest, even if I think that they should, I don't know why I just think Eli Manning personally, I think he's painfully average throughout his career. I will admit he dirked his way to 2 Super Bowl titles.
Yes, that's what you have to bring up, and that's almost like just look at the rings. I mean, the guy won 2 Super Bowls. He beat the Patriots both times. That's already a Hall of Fame career. No, it's not. That's a Hall of Fame career. No, it's not. That's a Hall. Really?
I'm just saying if Eli gets in, then Tony Romo gets in. Because Romo has had a heck of a career. I don't care if you're laughing at me. I think that's the truth. I think Tony Romo. I don't think he's first ballot. Don't get me wrong. I just think he'll get it. He'll sneak in. You get what I'm saying?
Slip through the cracks.
But it's. He got 2 rings, and the thing is, he beat the Patriots. The Patriots are the biggest team of the decade. I mean,
he beat Bill Belichick twice. I mean, yeah, that's kind of Hall of Fame worthy.
That is true.
But
I'm not saying he shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, I don't know if you're getting that implication that I was saying that, but
So should Russell Wilson be in the Hall of Fame because he beat Peyton Manning and went up against him another time? Or went up against Tom Brady, so should he be in the Hall of Fame because he played against both of them? Beat one of them?
He lost the other one. It's a big difference.
Yeah. So what? If he wins one more, then you're automatically making Russell Wilson a Hall of Fame.
No,
but that's what you're
saying
about Tom Brady.
Over a career.
Oh, that's what you're saying about Eli Manning.
Yeah, but that's over a longer career than what Russell Wilson's doing.
But he doesn't have very good statistics. He had 2 good runs in the playoffs.
Yeah, okay, so did 2.
Out of how many times?
So the guy who won 4 Super Bowls, was Terry Bradshaw? One of the worst, most average quarterbacks ever, but he still got in because of rings. Eli Manning will get in because of his rings and his name.
You won 4. But huge difference between 2 and 4.
You're trying to compare 2 versus 1.
No,
that's the same thing.
Oh, you're trying to compare 2 versus 4.
Yeah.
But regardless, sorry guys, this is a meeting unit right
now. So here comes the commissioner with the Giants pick. Come on, mess it up, please.
That's all I got. Ingram. Evan Ingram.
Or Dalvin Cook.
Oh, I mean, the guy's doing middle fingers. Man, middle finger salute. No, as a Cowboys fan, I'm kind of okay with the pick because it's like I honestly thought if they got Njoku, it would be a lot more alarmed. But he's all right. I just don't think he's all that. I mean, if you're a Giants fan, you should be pretty happy because you got a tight end and you don't have to worry about that position. But I honestly thought Njoku should have gone here.
Yeah, that's
But
what
who am I? So a Raiders fan here. So who do you think they're going to go with?
Yeah, well, I'm playing Reuben Foster despite his off the field antics. But I'm looking at the New York Giants depth chart right now. I was trying to see who their running back was. So now they got a solid tight end. They got Odell Beckham Jr.
I think it was like a mix. It was like Paul Perkins, Shane Vereen. Like it was like a committee kind of. There wasn't really like it was like Paul.
Yeah, Rashad Jennings.
Yeah, Paul Perkins.
Bobby Rainey.
Paul Perkins kind of picked up the slack toward the end of the season. But
yeah, so Brandon Marshall, Odell Beckham Jr., and you got a pretty solid tight end. So good for the Giants.
Yeah,
I'm hoping they go with Reuben Foster for the Raiders.
That's
obviously it's no surprise to anyone that their defense
bring that up.
is lacking.
Reuben Foster is falling right into the Raiders' laps. It's just crazy.
Jesus Christ! Go ahead, Raiders
I'll take
fan.
it.
Say what you got to say.
I'll take it. I mean, obviously, this is no surprise to anyone. The Raiders have had some problems with their defense. They've definitely lost games or had to cart his shoulder into a shootout situation, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, he had like an MVP type season, and he's good at that. But they shouldn't have to rely on Carr for that. Their defense is god awful at times, and I hope they get Reuben Foster just for the sake of our defensive coordinator's job.
yeah, teaming up Mac with him.
Yeah, please.
I just think with the Raiders, it's just like, yeah, like their defense is holding them back. I think they're similar to that with the Cowboys. They're like the Cowboys of the AFC in that they have a very potent offense. It's just their defense is holding them back from getting past the rock. And I'll tell you something: if Oakland Raiders do this draft right, I think that they could possibly be a Super Bowl favorite. I don't know if you're going to get past New England because New England looking stacked right now. But
okay, well,
yeah.
I'll tell you, if Oakland plays this draft right, they've been drafting pretty well. Hey, I could pencil them in as a Super Bowl favorite.
I mean, with this new brain trust that we got with Reggie McKenzie and bowl cut Mark Davis, they've been drafting pretty well the last couple of years. And I was for a home run hitter Sammy Watkins whenever they got Khalil Mack. So I do not.
Yeah, it happens. Trust me, it happens. I mean,
I got a quick question for you, bud. So about the move to Vegas, how do you feel about that?
Well, good for them. Good for the organization, but it's shitty for Oakland. It's shitty for people that live around the area. It's definitely a punch to the gut. I don't agree with it, but I know what they're trying to do with the brand. It's just fucking terrible in my opinion, but the city of Oakland sat on their hands and didn't want to pay the money. And the city of Las Vegas is kind of like, well, fuck me. We got to put forth a bunch of money to pay for the stadium, as well as that and a new hockey team. So the taxpayers in Vegas are really getting screwed. They're getting bent over a barrel. And now Oakland, the city of Oakland, is desperate for all that public money. So, I mean, it's good for the city of Oakland in a sense, but terrible for the fans. So
yeah,
I'm 50-50 on it.
Yeah,
it's tough.
I mean,
just
talk about
bringing in Marshawn Lynch is going to kind of put that big Band-Aid over the wound right now and bring everybody out to the stadium and sell out.
Oh, Lord. Yesterday was like Christmas. Are you kidding me? I was happy and shit. It was incredible.
I was celebrating. All day yesterday.
Did you guys
huge Raiders fan too.
Did you see the billboards that were all over the freeway saying "Welcome home, Marshawn"? I was driving home from work today, and they're all over the peninsula, East Bay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fremont. Yeah, so it's pretty crazy.
I was yesterday, and I got a bag of Skittles just because. Like, yep, I was happy. There we go.
I feel you. I just think what's going on. Like, talk about like the whole I put quotes on diluted sample because I'm not sure if you guys heard anything. More specifically, did he test any positive for certain drugs or no? Like, it was just diluted sample because it's like when they say diluted sample, I don't know what that means. Like, I understand he tests positive for something, but what does that mean?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what a diluted sample means. It means that there is not enough in your stream to test positively for anything. It doesn't show up. You've hydrated too much because if you drink too much water, you'll always have a sample. So he was sick. Actually, his excuse was he was sick, so he had to drink a lot of liquid before the draft, and that's why he was irritable and got kicked out, because he was arguing with people about how he was just grumpy because he was getting over being sick and shit like that. So he overhydrated. It's just a diluted sample. He didn't test.
Oh, here comes the pick, guys.
The Raiders pick is in.
Honestly, we need help at safety and quarterback, so I wouldn't be surprised if we went to those either.
Gary and Conley, wow.
Gary and Conley. Who said he was going to get drafted in the first? Hey,
holy crap!
Hey, who said he was going to get drafted in the first round? This guy.
Hey,
wow.
Hey, Raiders fan, what do you think?
You know, we're just going to have to roll with the punches on this. I was hoping for Foster. I was kind of all in on that one.
Watch Cleveland take him.
Oh, say goodbye to your career.
Ooh, we got a Browns fan in here.
Listen, if I, as a Cowboys fan, with looking at the board, they're definitely taking a defensive end. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at I'm cool with whatever. I trust the process. With how they are building the team, but I definitely think, considering who's on the board, I think they're going to go with the pass rusher here. I mean, you have all these great talents available to you, and I mean, I'm just pretty happy what's going on.
Okay.
It's been an exciting
there's a lot of good stuff going on right now.
So this tells you something right here. If the Browns do not take Reuben Foster, I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. I mean,
maybe he has more issues than the public knows, and teams could tell it in team interviews and stuff like that. And maybe teams know something about Reuben Foster that the public doesn't, because they sit down and interview all those guys. And I mean,
about the Wonderlic scores. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. But I think, do they draft? What's this guy's name? Davis Webb? Do you think they go Davis Webb if they don't go Reuben Foster? I'm just saying.
Sean Kaiser?
No, you do not. No, that's such a reach. No,
I don't even think Deshaun Kaiser is draftable for them right
You guys, he's a Browns fan, so of course he's thinking quarterback first round. That's all he's ever been taught.
No.
Is quarterback
worst case scenario, they could take Deshaun Kaiser, but you can wait. They're going to pick first tomorrow. So if Deshaun Kaiser is there, you can take him there. I don't think you rush and get him here. That's a waste of a pick. Considering the teams below,
I'm a Brown,
next.
So I need a quarterback. I don't have a quarterback.
I understand that, but you can get a quarterback in the beginning of the second round because you own that pick, I think. I mean, I just think it would be too much of a reach, because it's not necessarily a reach because I thought Deshaun Kaiser would go somewhere around there. I just think it's a reach considering the stock you have in this draft, if you get what I'm trying to say. I mean...
No, all I'm doing is just kind of stirring them out there. They really need to go with Reuben Foster.
Here's
they need to pick Reuben Foster.
Here's the thing. I will be 1,000,000 times more happy tomorrow if this is the player who's picked by the Eagles. Chibuki Azui or Awuzie.
Well done. What, like safety?
I will instantly be 100 times happier if that happens.
Sorry. Yeah, I won't be mad whatever the Cowboys do. I mean, they have a ton of available. I just think I would be more happy if they went with a pass rusher considering who's on the board. But hey, you know what? I'm trust Will McClay and what he does, and if he does whatever pick he makes, I'll be happy with it, because you know what? The Cowboys are on the rise, and they're still, and considering how young that team is, I trust it. I trust the process. I mean, I hate that because it relates to the Philadelphia 76ers, who, I'm just saying, I'm a Warriors fan, but, the stupid...
That hurts.
That stupid trust the process chant where you give Joel Embiid the process nickname is the dumbest nickname ever.
Wait, you mean you're a 76ers fan? Trust the process? That's all they ever say, trust the process.
I honestly think that
They
they
got
should.
rid of him?
It's like it's so messed up. They're manipulating the system. But no, I personally I'm just curious, Hank. Like, what do you watch basketball? Or like, are you? Oh yeah, you're what a Nets fan? You said, right?
No, Philly's a Nets fan. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were talking about the man. That's gonna suck. The Celtics are gonna get the number 1 overall pick probably. Saying that trade between Boston and Brooklyn, that's like the equivalency of the Herschel Walker trade. If that's what I think. I mean, think about it. You're gonna get like what they got a top 3 pick last year, and they're gonna get like probably the number 1 overall pick this year if things pan out. Like holy crap, that'd be amazing. I mean, if you're a Celtics fan, I mean, a couple of my friends are. They're like, oh yay. But I mean, if you're a Nets fan, you're just on suicide watch.
Well, I don't really watch that much basketball. I mean, I watch the Wildcats play. Go Cats.
No, because I know. Yeah, I mean, Villanova. Wait, I'm sorry. No, Villanova.
Arizona.
Yeah, Villanova.
Arizona.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm a huge Villanova fan. That's the thing. Because I grew up in the region, so I mean.
Here's the
the Warriors aren't much.
Do you guys think that Dalvin Cook isn't even going to be picked in the first round?
I'm trying to think.
Who's going to pick him?
I don't think so because if you look at the Browns, they're probably going to take some linebacker. Seahawks are definitely taking a lineman, which is this draft has gone very well for them because think about it. If you I thought the Seahawks would be panicking because all the only like 1 guard went off the board. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they're probably going to get they're probably going to get Cam Robinson, which is if you're a Seahawks fan, that's ecstatic, especially how that's panned out. Buffalo, I don't know what they're going to do. I think after Buffalo, it's Dallas, if I'm correct. So I mean, I just think considering how the draft's shaping out, I don't think there's going to be a running back taken unless someone trades up to get it.
I mean, look. Two things.
Yeah, the only slight possibility I see is Green Bay, but I don't think they're going running back in the first round.
Two main things. If Dalvin Cook is available in the second for the Eagles, or Mixon, or what's his name, or Owuzie is available, I'm picking one of those three.
Pirine, man. People are passing on Pirine, and I really, as a Sooner fan, I thought Pirine was more impressive than Mixon, to be honest. But that's just a Sooner fan opinion.
Yeah, that's
my girlfriend is a TCU fan.
Oh, here comes the pick. Watch this quarterback because they're gonna reach. Sean Kaiser, quarterback. Watch.
Connor.
The Cleveland Browns select Jabril Peppers.
Oh! I like that.
They're going for it. They're going for it.
I like it. That's an all-purpose guy. That's
a pretty good pick.
That's a huge. The only knock I have on the guy is that he's from Michigan.
Right.
Let me tell you something.
It's the only knock.
Hey, you know what's great about Jabril Peppers is that considering how Cleveland's more of a rebuilding team, and I think they say he mostly played safety, if I'm correct, but I think he's more of a defensive weapon in my opinion. Because you can put it pretty much nearly anywhere. Safety, but I think that was a fantastic pick by the Browns, and if I'm a Browns fan, hey, I'm happy with those 2 picks. Hey, you're not rushing to get a quarterback. You're rebuilding this team, injecting it with talent before you go after that quarterback. And hey, guess what? If you don't pick a quarterback this year, you got Lamar Jackson next year. You got draft capital. You can trade up and get him.
Yeah, there's a lot of better quarterbacks. A lot of better quarterbacks in the next draft class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
this is definitely going to be Cam Robinson.
This guy can return punts. This guy, I mean, he can tackle. That's a big thing.
He played 15 different positions in college.
Yeah, it's just talking about a utility guy that you can do so much with. He can play the ball. He can even go out and run a route. I mean, again, the backfield, I mean, if he wanted to go back and forth, let's just say, for instance, he did some offense. Do you imagine Corey Coleman and him, and we got Kenny Britt? So, I mean,
yeah.
So what
I'm just curious, and I'm gonna. Oh God, sorry.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go on Facebook Live on the Two Birds and a Third page. How about that?
For why?
Just see if we can get people
Just curious.
on my phone, because I'm not planning on calling anybody else.
I mean, Jabril Peppers is no Deion Sanders. Let's not get it twisted, but he's a freak of nature athlete.
Yeah, because he can play pretty much nearly any position for the most part. But, like, I mean, he can do things for you. I like the pick. Hey, you know what? Browns are doing a lot of good stuff in this draft. I thought they would be stupid and they'll rush things. And this is what I was saying earlier. Hey, if you're desperate for a quarterback, you can get the Sean Kaiser tomorrow, but I think you should honestly just try to get as much talent into that team as possible before you select a quarterback. Look, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what Buffalo's going to do. Buffalo might take a quarterback. Maybe that's what they were envisioning. But this so far has been a rocky draft considering how and I like it. I mean, like I'm going to say again, as a Cowboys fan, this is probably a great.
Yeah.
And Hank, who did Kelly want? She wanted Taco Charlton?
She wanted, Taco Charlton.
Okay, same. I mean, I want Taco Charlton considering he's still on the board. If he's not on the board, take Takk McKinley. I think that the Cowboys are in a definitely good position. I didn't think that those two would be on the board still.
What about...
And considering... the Seahawks are trading their pick to the Falcons.
Wow.
Seahawks are traded with the Falcons. Cowboys are considering trading back.
Hey, I don't mind that.
We discussed it.
You don't think they're going to go Charlton here?
Taco?
They might actually. I think they might go Takk or Charlton because I think they're worried that they know probably the Cowboys or Buffalo are going to take them, so they're like, hey, let's trade up now before, they take them. I think that's what's going to happen.
So,
who knows? I could be.
So Derek Barnett's press conference says, "I want to have some rings on my fingers when I'm done playing. That's why I play football." Someone should tell him.
You play for the Eagles. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I definitely think they're taking Charlton or McKinley here. I mean, or Reuben Foster. I mean, but I think they're going to go with a defensive end here because I think they're worried that Dallas might pick him up. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if that. I think Dallas could trade back considering the situation at hand because, hey, you know what? Like, so far, these good pass rushers are still on the board. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm a little worried about the Raiders pick. I mean, this guy's accused of sexual.
Didn't someone say like he tested for a polygraph?
He tested in a polygraph. A team. Not the Raiders, but three teams tested him in polygraphs, and they all came back negative. The thing about the good thing about Gareon Conley is he's a good run-stopping cornerback.
That's what they need. We need all the help we can get at quarterback.
What?
All right, here comes the pick.
We know that we need all the help we can get at cornerback, but I mean,
I won't be surprised if this is Taco or Mitchell, whatever. Yeah, I figured someone was going to go here.
There it is.
We
knew they were going to go.
I think if you're the Cowboys, you stay because Taco Charlton is still on the board, and you don't want to. I mean, he's probably the best defensive pass rusher on the board still. I mean, I won't be mad if they trade back, but I honestly think that you have you had to consider picking him.
Rod Marinelli has entered the draft room.
I agree.
Rod Marinelli.
Who? What does that mean?
Rod Marinelli has entered the war room.
The defensive coordinator for the Cowboys. Well, I mean, we know they're going to go defense.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hank, and the rest of our listeners, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to depart. I got 2 pups at home. I wish I could stay for the end, but I'm up at DJ's right now, and I need to go down and walk the puppies. So it was great to have you guys on. DJ's going to call back to get back on live. I just want to say thank you. This was awesome. I'm glad we got so many people to be involved in this, and you guys are the best, and this is why we do this, to do it for you guys.
I think at the height of this thing, we had 30 people on YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah, 30 people around there. Yeah, and I think that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, no, great, you guys. Thank you so much. So DJ's going to come back and join you guys, and I just, once again, this is awesome. I hope you guys keep calling in to our, to our show. Look for updates, like us on Facebook, and, we'll keep doing this. We love having you guys on, and we love your guys' views on your teams and football and sports.
Yeah.
So keep doing it, guys. Thank you.
For sure.
Yeah, I feel it.
For shoes.
Yeah, I had to give you guys a shout over at my channel. I'm not sure if you saw that, but
What's
I mean,
up?
it's I know, no one probably watches the crap, so it's whatever.
Hey, that's what I thought. Don't say that.
Well, I'm talking about me personally. I'm not talking about you. I think what you guys do is pretty awesome. I mean,
No,
I would love to work with you guys, but I'll be honest. If you don't want to,
I'm
that's
talking about
fine.
you.
I
I'm
mean,
talking about you, though.
All right, guys. Well, have a good night, and here's to the next time we all talk. Take it easy. Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Cheers. Thank you. See you later. Had a great time.
Oh, that's so sweet. Do you see what Tack McKinley's doing?
His grandma or his
Wait,
mom?
is that Tack McKinley? Yeah. That's. No, that was pretty cool. All right, so I'm hoping to God that it's not Taco Carlton. I'll be pretty mad, but at the same time, it's you know what, whatever. So be it. And Dallas, don't let me down.
For me, because my TV's not working right now. So if you wouldn't mind just giving me a heads up on who they pick, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I mean, I'm
they
probably gonna
pick-
get all excited, and
they
you're gonna
pick
probably hear
in-
me screaming
they
like
pick
a
after
little
the-
child because
they pick
I
af-
was excited when they took. I was screaming when they took Adoree Jackson because I didn't want him.
They
But
They pick after the Bills, right?
I mean, yeah, we
What
pick
if-
right after the Bills.
what if
Assuming,
this-
can you
what if-
imagine if the
what
Cowboys
if-
took T.J. Watt,
what if
just
this-
out of spite?
What if this pick was Taco Charlton?
And I just said that a minute ago. I would be kind of ticked off, but at the same time, you know what? That's the
Bills. The
That's
Bills are building a 4-3 defense.
Tre'Davious White from LSU.
That's
Who they're
they're-
getting?
That's who they're picking.
Yeah,
who the Bills.
All right, excellent.
Wait, the Bills or the Cowboys?
the Bills.
They're taking Tre'Davious White. You said?
Yeah,
How do you know?
the Twitterverse was all.
Okay, so if that happens, I think if they take a cornerback here, Dallas definitely going pass rusher. If not, who knows? I mean, I hope it's Taco Sundays in Dallas, but
Jerry, he'll jack those taco prices straight through the roof.
can you imagine? That would be.
I was surprised Jerry didn't pull the trigger on Johnny Manziel a couple years ago. I was really surprised.
He didn't.
I was hoping to God they didn't do that. I was thinking.
Me too.
I was like, you know what? Because I was noticing a trend. I know it was a couple years ago. I think I was in high school. It was this third year of high school, or second year of high school. I know because I'm pretty young. So it's wow. I was so happy with the pick because they were doing because I was looking back at those older teams before I was born, the '90s teams, and I was like, I feel like that's what they're doing, and it looks like a perfect perfect replica of that. I'm not sure. I know there are debates if they're better or not. That's up for debate, but I'm not going to get into that. But
I mean, Dallas is a media circus in itself, and to bring Johnny Manziel there, it just would have been Sharknado type of press coverage 24/7. So, but I expect them to get. I mean, I don't put it past Jerry Jones to get Reuben Foster.
well, I think
No, I don't.
I don't.
Top 10 back.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I mean, hold on. Let me see what's going on in the Twitterverse. You said there were conversations that they're taking Tre'Davious White. You said.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Wait, it says the Cowboys are officially on the clock. Oh, that's because the pick is in. That's right.
Yeah. Lots of celebrating and the Cowboys.
Wait. Let me see. I don't see anything saying regarding to that, but I'm looking up now to see if the Cowboys are doing anything. It says they're on the clock, so I'm assuming I don't think they're going to trade. A lot of people are saying Kevin King, T.J. Watt, and I don't think people understand that Charlton's on the board. So I'm okay. People are saying no to Taco Charlton. Wait, who? Dallas?
I think they're going with Charlton. Yeah.
I want him, and I don't know why people are saying. I think with T.J. Watt, my honest opinion, like in mock drafts, like when I did the one on Fanspeak, like the recent one I did, I think that I did that because Taco Charlton would wait like earlier in the draft, so I was assuming that that he would be there. But the thing with T.J. Watt, he has so much upside. It's just I think he's not a finished product. That's the issue, and he's a 3-4 linebacker. So
Cowboys are drafting Taco Charlton.
Wait, how does she know that?
Nailed it.
She's a genius.
Wait, but how do they know that?
Jonah tweeted it. The guy who covers the Cowboys for Dallas Morning News tweeted it.
What they are drafting him? Yeah. I just want confirmation.
Yes.
Oh, I really wanted him. Like that's awesome. If that happens, well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that'll work out great for us.
I mean, think about it. You get this pass rusher in Taco Charlton. People were saying he was going to go like top 15 or within that area. And I think he's a solid war daddy, as Mr. Jerry Jones puts it.
He also wants him some glory hole.
Listen, I think he's going senile. I'm sorry. Let's see what's going on. Jerry Jones is on. They're celebrating in the war room. Oh, okay. Wait, they are taking. Wait, they're taking him. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm like going crazy. It's just like a lot's rushing through my head.
The Browns just traded with the Packers.
I'm just imagining all the taco memes, all the Dallas Cowboy taco memes, just waiting for him.
Wait, why?
Okay, so
can't wait to get a taco jersey.
All right, weren't the Packers going to draft T.J. Watt?
What?
The Browns are now in the first round again.
They traded with the Packers.
They traded with the Green Bay Packers? What? I think this might be Kaiser.
The Browns had...
Yeah, this could definitely be Kaiser.
The Browns had 3 first-round picks. That's like the
There is no way that Cleveland is going another defensive pick. I think they're definitely taking a quarterback at this point. Hold on, wait. I gotta see if my mom's watching this because I know that everyone else is Cowboys fan. Oh, I'll be right back.
Hey, I know it's only the first round, but keep an eye out on about the second or third round if you're wanting a receiver. Just take a look at D.D. Westbrook, man. I really have this bad feeling in my gut that he's going to Philadelphia, but definitely take a look at him because he's a stud.
Honestly, he might. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think the Eagles might go cornerback in the second round, and then wide receiver in the third. But that
here we go.
That might not be. They might be able to trade a 4th rounder and a 3rd rounder to move closer into the 3rd.
Okay. So you were right. It's just I'm very skeptical. He looks like Morris Cleveland now. I just get skeptical with Twitter, so I'm kind of just like, oh man. Wait a minute. Did the Cowboys pick? Oh, okay, sorry. Give me a second. I'm not sure if now there's a TV. I think it's just because of how they take so long.
Yeah, my app still has the Bills and Cowboys. Both picks are in right now at the same time.
Well, you know what's really good? You know what's really good why they do this? It's because in reality, it's a 15-minute time period for you to select your player. So I like what they're doing because then by the time they say, okay, this next team's on the clock, but I'm going to tell you something. I'm happy that we got the guy I wanted. I mean, hey, yeah. See, I think this is probably Wait, are you guys just doing the first round, or you got? I'm assuming like for your podcast.
Hold on. I think I missed the call. Hold on. That was DJ.
Who is it? Okay. Are you just doing the first round like for the podcast? I'm assuming because it's gonna be hard to do.
Yeah, I'm just doing the first round. Hold on, I'm just gonna call him back.
Oh.
I'm calling DJ back because I was streaming live on.
If you guys want to follow Taco Charlton on Twitter, his Twitter handle's @TheSupremeTaco.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a jersey now. No, but
this is gonna be so great.
I'm just saying, like, this. I think the Cowboys got lucked into getting Taco Charlton. If it definitely is the pick from what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I didn't see him fall this far.
I thought he was gonna go to like top, like in the 15 or something. Hey, by the way, I can't wait to hear all the boos from the Eagles fans. Well, apparently now the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. So this is what I like about it. The draft's going because I know in like previous years, like you had to wait a long time.
The Browns got a tight end, David Njoku.
Browns pick next.
Oh.
Not the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Well, like this is what that's why I don't like looking at Twitter. Skip this war, Daddy. Come on.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
Here we go. Here comes the pick.
So the Browns are now back in the first round.
Yep, this is why I knew this was going to happen. I knew they were going to do something crazy like this. My guess is a quarterback. I mean,
they're taking a tight end.
that might actually be more.
Njoku.
But maybe did Reuben Foster get picked?
No.
No, not yet. Now we're waiting for the official Cowboys pick. Oh, there's all those Cowboys fans.
Boo.
Yeah, represent. Yeah, I shut up.
All those Cowboys.
The boys.
Anybody get the thing with the draft?
What?
Alrighty, here we go. Come on. Here we go. Announce the Taco Charlton. Let's go. Yeah! Woo! That's a great pick. Yeah! That's awesome. What a fantastic pick. That was an amazing pick. Wow, we got our war daddy.
Taco.
Didn't enjoy eating tacos until college.
Yeah, that's Taco Supreme.
Taco Supreme to you. I thought Jerry Jones was going to trade up to draft Tony Romo from CBS.
What a great pick.
I don't know what happened to DJ. He went off.
Okay.
I swear I didn't do anything. It's not my fault.
This is an amazing pick by the Cowboys.
Honestly, at this point in time, I don't think the Eagles are going to get running back early.
Why would you say that?
Because we need a corner more.
Okay.
I think our next pick is going to be a corner. I think it was always going to be either running back, corner, defensive end in the first 3 picks. And I think we're going to get 2 out of 3, and I think that... Oh, hold on.
That's a great pick. Again, Dallas Cowboys did a great job.
All right, so, does anybody have information on the pick, on what they traded to get this pick?
Do we know what, like... Wait a minute. See, this is what I was saying earlier about the Browns having draft capital. It's just when you have those picks, you can do this kind of stuff. And that's what's fantastic. And it's like, if you're moving around in the draft, that's really good. Well, it's not really good, but you like if you have a lot of picks, it's good because then you get all those pieces and inject the team in talent.
Maybe a second and third round for this pick. So I think in my heart that they go Reuben Foster. Please go Reuben Foster. And
I'm gonna go.
There are people saying they're going with a tight end here.
I want my Reuben. That means because we've been needing a inside linebacker for so long. We haven't had an inside linebacker, and that's been an issue for us. We can't really hold the run. I think we need this. We need the inside linebacker.
Hold on. I've got a question. If I'm doing FaceTime, can I add 2 people to a FaceTime call?
No.
I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, I haven't done FaceTime in like a millennium. But I'm pretty sure you can.
But you can add them to a regular call.
I don't know. I mean, technology. I don't know.
Technology. Technology.
But yeah, okay, so from what I'm looking at, I think Pittsburgh, Seattle. It's Pittsburgh after Cleveland. It's Pittsburgh, Seattle, then New Orleans, right? And then that's the end. If I'm correct. Okay, because I'm thinking what Pittsburgh might do is they're probably going to go like T.J. Watt or something. I think they're.
I'm gonna go with T.J. Watt as well. The young Watt.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Like I would say that if the Packers were still on the board, definitely T.J. Watt was going to go here. I don't know if it's something like maybe like they got an offer they couldn't refuse. Freaking Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman.
It is an abomination that Reuben Foster is balling this low in the draft.
This is blasphemous.
It is racism. It is racism.
That he is balling this low.
It's racism.
Skip baseless.
It's racism. It is racism that Mitch Trubisky was the first quarterback drafted in the NFL draft.
Wait, Hank, did you hear about the stuff where, like, apparently he thought that it was white privilege that Tony Romo got that send-off with the Mavericks? What I find hilarious is Tony Romo is Hispanic. I mean, so am I.
No,
but,
he's half.
He's half.
He's half.
He's half. I mean, yeah, he's half. But, you get the point. I don't think, I don't think it was, it had nothing to do with race. But, okay, let's see. Browns. Pretty good. All right.
I mean,
Gary Barnidge is getting older. Gary Barnidge is getting older. You need a successor to him. Definitely a solid pick. But, oh, wow. 5th Miami tight end drafted in the first round since 2000. First since 2007.
Jeremy Shockey. DJ just got the biggest boner ever.
He's definitely going to be a successor to Gary Barnidge, that's for sure.
What are the Browns doing though with their quarterback?
Hey DJ.
What do you guys think? What do you think their plan is?
DJ.
Wait till next year, probably.
It's not a bad idea.
The plan is we are going to
Cutler?
with that first pick that we have in the second round. We're going to pick someone up in that. Someone in there. Whether it's Deshaun Kaiser or Davis Webb, it could be one of those guys.
Here's the
What
question.
about that guy from Pittsburgh, Pittman?
The running back?
I don't see him.
There's a guy from Pittsburgh.
I mean, to be honest, go ahead.
No, he's talking about what about the quarterback from Pittsburgh or the running back from Pittsburgh?
Yeah, there's a quarterback from. Sorry, I'm just looking at what's going on. Okay, no, there's a quarterback from Pittsburgh. The college is Pittsburgh. I forget the guy's name, but I know his last name's Pittman. So or something like that. And apparently, according to Mr. Mel Kiper, the best person. I put that in with a lot of sarcasm. It's just
his name.
I hope so.
His first name is Berg Pittman.
All right, listen. If you name your kid that, you can't have kids anymore. You gotta get sterilized. I'm sorry.
Berg
You can't.
Pittman.
I would take Davis Webb over
Berg Pittman. That's his new name. He'll never come back from that.
I would be shocked if Pittsburgh takes a quarterback. I know they're not. If they do, they're
No, they won't. They'll probably pick Watt.
They better not.
They'll pick T.J. Watt. He's the best player on the board right now.
Well, yeah.
No. T.J. Watt for what they don't need an inside linebacker.
Oh, okay. Well,
They need an outside linebacker.
Reuben Foster's still up there.
49ers coming back into the first
What can't TJ Watt
The
do?
49ers.
Play outside.
Who did they trade?
The 49ers traded with the Seahawks.
Weird. That's kind of weird.
That's really weird.
I almost.
Trade with your inner rival, interdivision. How are you gonna do that?
Well, they haven't
Well,
been
the
rivals
problem
for
is
very
we don't
long.
know.
So.
We don't know the details of these trades, which is kind of annoying because I really wish they would show it because we don't know what's getting traded. We don't know the stock value that's going in between these teams. We don't know if they're spending a lot of capital or little capital to move up or down.
Hey,
and that's
hey,
what's making it hard.
Hey, super diehard. I want the Eagles to get a Woozy. We need him. We need him in our lives. Hold on. Marlon Humphrey hasn't been drafted yet, right?
Yeah.
No, he has.
Who did he go to? Who did he go to?
Oh, let me see. I'm pretty sure he went very early.
Humphrey went to Baltimore at 16.
Baltimore,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
He went
that's
to Baltimore. Remember?
Yeah.
Baltimore.
I think
Okay.
whoever gets a Woozy will be good. I agree with that assessment.
Okay. I mean, let's just hypothetically say if Dalvin Cook is on the board, we were talking about that earlier. Would you take him or no?
Yeah, I might, but I don't know if he'll make it out of the second round, out of that, because we pick in the top 12, so I don't think he's gonna make it out of that. I really don't. But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I mean,
here's the thing. I'm still rationalizing this pick. Like when we picked him, I was happy that at least he was graded higher than falling to us. But
it's Jerome Bettis and some other dude.
Sorry, guys, but the second it looks like the Niners have that trade was for a second round pick.
Second and fourth.
Yeah, they did. A second and a fourth this year?
Oh, it's Franco Harris and Jerome Bettis. How did you say? Hey, Jerome Bettis is coming out with some other guy.
He's just like
he's a four-time Super Bowl winning running back. Honestly,
man, he's probably looking at the card like, oh, these idiots probably took some.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind either getting King or a Woozy, but we need to get a guy. The Eagles need to get a guy who's going to be a first round, someone who is at least graded as a first rounder. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what's
What's wrong, Kitty?
Hold on. Moment of silence, guys.
No, they didn't. Twitter's spoiling it for me.
What's wrong?
Have they shown who the Niners selected yet?
No.
Dude, I'm
doing
gonna
the
keep quiet
selection
then.
right now. Yeah.
Franco Harris is still getting jerked off here.
Show some respect. Show some respect.
Is this a family program? I'm sorry.
David,
F-bomb.
show some damn respect.
Hey, at least they're not a dumpster fire.
I mean, how long does it take to make a damn pick? We already know you won 4 Super Bowls.
It's not about the Super Bowls. It's about Rooney. Have some respect for NFL royalty.
Wow, I didn't know they were talking about Rooney. Okay, my bad.
Now you look like a jerk.
Show some respect, DJ.
Damn it, I didn't see the damn
Put some respect on his name.
All I saw was Franco Harris.
To the Niners, they're a dumpster fire, but they're making great moves. The other Bay Area dumpster fire, the Niners.
Yeah, but they're less of a they're a lol cow. I'm not sure if you've seen those videos.
Who's the other dumpster fire?
Oh, the Chargers.
They announced it yet?
The Chargers.
No, not yet.
Yeah, the Browns and the Niners, shout out to them. Their war rooms are going at it today, earning their paychecks.
Yeah, John Lynch had to make a stamp.
What?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna catch flack for this. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what the Bears were thinking about with that pick.
With what? The Mitchell Trubisky one?
Yeah. They totally shook.
Yeah, same.
They shook everything up.
I was listening to it on the radio, and they said the guy's only played 13 games,
and he was 8-5.
In his college career.
8-5 in that span of time.
13 games in his college career, and you're getting the second round. It's blows my mind that.
I mean,
hey,
when he did play, he played very well. I know DJ was very excited to see him. DJ at one point wanted to draft him.
Okay, so let me talk to you guys about this. I brought up Mitch Trubisky before. I mean, like after they passed on Carson Wentz, I started reading about this guy Trubisky, and I was sold on him for so long up until I realized how good Mr. Garrett is, and that kind of flopped there. But as the 12th pick, if he was sitting there at the 12th pick, I wouldn't mind drafting. Wouldn't mind it. And again, that's just coming from a Browns fan.
Yeah, but that's the 12th pick. That's not the second overall pick. It's like that is such a reach, and like the problem is, and I've been keep saying because I want to be constant with it. Mitch Trubisky, it's not like he was at a very good it's not like he was notable with his statistics. He lost more games than what's his face, Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson only lost 3 games in his college career and won like 35, and he has more accolades and a better resume. So I think that's where he should have gone. If I'm Deshaun Watson, heck yeah, I have a chip on my shoulder. This guy has a lower resume, a smaller resume than I do, and he gets picked before me. I'd be real ticked
off.
off.
I'm Deshaun Watson. I'm laughing all the way to the bank. You're playing with a playoff caliber team. You have one of the best wide receivers in the game on your team, and this guy is going to the Browns. It's a joke, and he's still looking at the sidelines for play calls. I mean, he only has a year in college football under his belt, so he can't know that many plays. He doesn't know a playbook that well. The league's going to eat him alive. It's a joke.
Let's clear that up. He's not going to he's not from the Browns. The Browns ain't that next. He's going to the Bears.
Just so you guys are aware, Green Bay will be selecting first thing tomorrow because they own that pick. So, if I don't know what the 49ers are going to do here. I'm not sure if they're going for another. I think they might go. I mean, we've been thinking like some of these teams that have been trading up are trading down. They're going with, other than certain teams, most of the teams that are quarterback needy. But
I can see them going quarterback here.
I think if you're Brown, again, like if all Browns fans out there, I mean, you're a Browns fan too. I think this is a blessing in disguise that you aren't getting these quarterbacks. Nathan Peterman. Sorry, I had to say that. I didn't know. I thought it was Pittman. It was Nathan Peterman. That's the other quarterback that apparently.
So what if the 49ers were trading up for Dalvin Cook?
But why? They have Carlos Hyde.
I know. And with Shanahan, you don't need a good running back or a high.
Then why do you need to get a running back?
What?
Why do you need to get a running back?
Huh?
No, they gotta go.
This has to be a QB. There's no way you're trading up to get a running back. Okay, so apparently in this 49ers-Seahawks trade, 49ers get the 31st overall pick, and the Seahawks get their second and fourth round pick this year.
Wow, that's a quarterback. That's a quarterback.
That is definitely a quarterback if you're spending that much capital.
Here we go. Looking at Justin Vogel, the punter out of Miami.
Reuben Foster.
Reuben Foster. He said Froster.
Reuben Foster.
We're gonna take Reuben Foster from Froster's Freeze.
Hope that sticks.
Listen, I think what the 49ers are trying to do, and I think I mentioned this very early on when they took Solomon Thomas, they're trying to rebuild that defense to how it was under Jim Harbaugh. So I understand. So I can see what they're trying to go with this pick. So I definitely understand what the pick is. I think it was a good pick because, I mean, again, with how the quarterback draft is shaping, I don't know if Shanahan's okay with Foster. I mean, not Foster. Hoyer as the quarterback. Who knows? They might do some, or they can, or what I think they're going to try and do is wait till Kirk Cousins hits open market next year.
I definitely agree with that. They're definitely going to try to get Kirk Cousins.
So I think that's what they're trying to do. Trying to wait. I think they're trying to wait to pull the trigger on getting a quarterback. If they don't get him,
Reuben Foster.
What?
Nobody saw that coming.
That's gonna be a meme.
It already is.
Reuben Foster.
I just wanted to let you guys know, thank you so much for coming on and talking with us. This was an absolute blast. This is just going to get bigger, hopefully, and more people would like to talk. We can just keep going with this because what's better than talking about sports for a living? If you can make it there,
Yeah.
see if we can do it.
I mean, yeah, I want to. Yeah, and I want to personally. I'm sorry, I want to personally give a shout out to. I did give a shout out over on my end.
Yeah.
Because you guys do make quality content. I mean, I would love to work with you guys, but again, that's your decision. If you don't want to work with me, hey, I'm cool with that. I mean, honestly, I could care less.
Yeah. I mean, DJ,
but hey,
how would you feel if we got another bird?
Well, I mean, it's the Two Birds and a Third podcast, so that name's not going to change. So if you bring up another person to come on, I have no problem with that. I think 4 people would probably be around the max there.
I mean,
I'm sure
including.
What's going to happen here is that some people will not be available one day, and we'll have some fill-ins for that.
Yeah.
So I have no problems whatsoever. If we want to do that, we just have to make sure everything's tied up.
Yeah, listen. Again, it's your decision.
No,
I'm not going to force
I mean,
it. I would love to work with you guys. I'll try and do what's best for you guys because I do enjoy your content.
I mean, I'm down with it if DJ's down with it, if Josh is down with it, if Kelly's down with it.
I mean, here, man, we're not here to discriminate and say, oh, one person's talking about it. No, that's not it. We're all here because...
No, I understand. I just don't want to ruin the chemistry that's going on because I know some people, I had my own podcast and, I had some troubles with people being like, oh, you're stealing, you're doing this, X, Y, and Z. I could care less. But,
no, I mean, we'd love to have you. It's not... I don't mind.
Oh, yo, by the way, New Orleans just took Ryan Ramczyk.
So, hey, we'll
So look,
Good news for Adrian Peterson.
We'll bring you on, and we'll figure something out. We'll figure out a date. I mean, if we have more
listen. You got me on Twitter. Hey, you got my DM. You can tell me information.
Goes down to the end.
Maybe do an everyday thing where we post something new every day. That would be cool.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Wait, what was that? I couldn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
Say that again. Say that again, DJ.
I was just saying that, I mean, if we get more people and we add like one or two more people and we just do different daily things, so if we could start posting like every day, that would be perfect. Because that way our viewers would get new content every day and they can go back and check up on it. So, the more the merrier at this point. And I know there's going to be times that I can't do it and someone else would step in. That's perfectly okay.
Yeah. The issue with my channel is like I've got like 1,000 subscribers, but I'm guessing that a lot of them are dead channels, and due to the fact that I'm changing the name over to Two Birds and a Third, I'm likely losing people too. But I don't really care. The subscriber number is just a number. It's like.
Yeah, really, actually, I understand. I mean, I'm losing subs too, but I could care less.
People are going to be upset that I'm changing this over, but I don't really care. Saints just drafted Ramczyk.
Just brought that up, so, I mean, wait. Are they... Why is it the pick in with Green Bay? Are they doing the second round too? Wait a minute, this is weird. I'm pretty sure it's over, right?
It is over.
That was so fast.
And by the way, guys, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for having me on. I love shooting the shit, talking sports. I could do it all day. If you guys ever need some insight about the Raiders,
for sure. I haven't talked to Troy personally in like 4 years, or maybe 5. So it's really good to see him. It's really good to see him. It's really good to see him more professional.
Yeah, thanks for thanks for coming, bro. Yeah, nice to meet you.
See you. Good night, brother.
Peace.
Okay.
But
so I guess that does it for this round. So I had a lot of fun.
No, I did too. I mean,
yeah, it was a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. No worries. It's damn kind of crazy. But
I'm gonna head to Taco Bell and celebrate. So you guys had a great night.
I was actually thinking about going to Taco Bell today as I was driving home from school. I was like, you know what? I feel like I was like, but nah. Oh well. I'm probably gonna get tacos tomorrow, honestly, in celebration.
All right, hold on. I wanna get my friend Phil on. I'm gonna have him call me. So I want his insight on the Eagles pick.
Okay.
Just like before.
And before we wrap this up, should we have like a quick little reaction to how the draft went down and like where we head off or nah? Maybe we could do that at a later day.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't mind that. Hold on, let me see. 4-2-6. We can do that now, honestly. Like if you want to.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. Okay. So, did you want to go like? Put up on my phone like what happened. So did you want to go like not pick by pick, but basically like 5 picks in a row? I don't know how you want to do it, but like we can just like look at how the draft went. Hold on.
Well, I think that the biggest.
Okay, hold on.
Babe, do you want to be on this with us too? We're giving our reaction to like the draft as a whole.
Not really invested.
Oh. All right. Can we take like a 2-minute break?
Yeah, that's fine.
That? Yeah. Hold up. Because I gotta pee too.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom.
Potty break.
Alright, I'll see you. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No. That's not what I wanted.
The Steelers play the Texans on Christmas, and people walk.
Ugh. Made a pee-pee.
I am back.
Yes. Guess who's back? Back again.
Back again.
See
I was just thinking about that.
Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Who's back?
I'm looking at the guy Benny Davis. I thought we were here to discuss Tommy Lauren.
We are here to discuss.
chat.
We are here to discuss Tommy Lauren.
Okay,
What?
so
So you go
let me
first.
okay, hold on. I gotta pull. Oh, what's that? I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Is it just me and you?
What?
What?
No, I'll go first then. For what
You invited me, so-
surprised me about the draft. I'd say how fast quarterbacks or how fast Mitch Trubisky
yeah.
came off the board.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And then how
just
fast.
a little insight on. Okay.
Keep going. No, you go.
Okay, no, because I wanted to talk about that before we go. Like, what shocked me the most, because I talked about this. I mocked Trubisky going number 2 overall to San Francisco because I thought he'd be dumb enough to take a quarterback, but I was dead wrong. And what the 49ers got in return for just one spot moving down, and who they got, that was a fantastic job.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
just think that the Browns. Oh, go ahead.
You could say that the Redskins, or not the Redskins, the Browns and the 49ers were still the kind of the winners of the first round, you know?
I think, yeah, those, as of right now, I think the biggest winner, in my opinion, is probably, not the Titans, I would say maybe the Redskins or the Buccaneers, considering the players they got and they didn't have to move up or down. I mean, to get a top 5 prospect, if you think that, and at that spot, that's an amazing job.
Yeah.
What else? Oh, we got to talk about Christian McCaffrey going if you think so, going number 8.
Okay, so we have the winners of the draft. Who do you think are the losers of the top 10? Do you think
of the top 10? You said,
yeah, because that's what we're doing, right? We're kind of like discussing.
Well, we can go, yeah, like around like certain aspects. Oh, if you're looking at the top 10, me personally, I think the losers are. It's kind of hard because it's like, I would probably say maybe the Panthers or the Bengals. Those two, because considering the players that were on the board, that's the issue.
They went after John Ross, right?
Yes, the Bengals took John Ross. That's great. And then, I mean, that's the problem is, like, a lot of these teams I could say are winners. I mean, for the most part, in my opinion, and I'll let you go after this, I think the 2 biggest winners are the Titans.
Yeah.
Of the first 10 picks are the Titans and the 49ers, because you managed to get solid players and you didn't have to move down a lot, and you got a lot in return.
Yeah.
I don't know what you think, so go ahead.
No, I can agree with that. I think that both teams did well. I mean, I think the Jets did pretty well too. I mean, it was obvious. They got Adams, and he just flat out fell straight to them, you know. So it was a good pickup by them. Something that, of course, you know, no one should really mind either. And then didn't the Chiefs traded into the top 10, right?
To get Patrick Mahomes at quarterback, which is interesting because I had Mahomes going in the top, like within the top 15. I had him going to the Cardinals. So that's what makes it interesting.
That's an interesting pick, but Yeah, I mean, they picked him really early. They must have just really liked him, you know. That might have been a situation where you're thinking, well, he's just a need, you know.
I think what the Chiefs were thinking, I think they were scared that the Cardinals were going to take Patrick Mahomes, who I mocked to. I think they're like, you know what? I think our defense is pretty stout. Our offense is pretty solid. You know what? If we can get this quarterback to develop behind Alex Smith, we'll be good. I think that's what they were thinking, but I think they panicked a bit because considering the fact, and I have to thank the Chicago Bears for shaking up the draft, and I'm surprised at how offensively minded. But I don't know how to word it. It's like the way the draft shaped up, it was just awkward.
It really was. I didn't think it was gonna go like that. I don't think anyone mocked it like that.
Yeah, you guys had mostly like defensive players and stuff, right?
Huh?
Well, me too. I said you had mostly defensive players going for it.
We had a pretty good mix. We had a mix. Mix of defense. Let me look at it. Because we have it, and I'm just gonna stick it up there.
Let me pull it up on my YouTube.
I can do it too. Hold on. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 total first round
defensive players.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 defensive players went in this draft, but basically not where we anticipated them to go.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I want to talk more specifically about, the latter part of the draft with those two falling players, those being Jonathan Allen and O.J. Howard. That's probably going to be talk of the town, honestly. It's probably going to be the talk of the town for the next couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Is the fact that and I'm not sure what you think about it, because I thought I had Jonathan Allen going number 3.
Yeah.
So I think, if I'm looking at it, you guys had him going 4 to Tennessee. So, I mean, we thought he was going to...
Yeah, O.J. Howard. Yeah,
5 to Tennessee.
So he went, what, 1 pick later? I think that was the closest out of, the 21 to... The 11 to 20 picks. That was probably the closest we had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we would say what was the most shocking pick, but we all know what that was. What the Bears did. I'm trying to think, because, there was... it's kind of interesting, because a running back did not get taken in the first round. So, do you think that... What do you think about that? Get taken?
Wait, say that again?
I'm sorry if I'm breaking up. I'm sorry,
good,
internet's kind of sucky at night. But what I said was, I think it's interesting how the running backs, I think only 2 got taken, but one deserved to go where he deserved, that being Leonard Fournette. I don't know about Christian McCaffrey. You can disagree with me.
No, I
thought that should have been, I thought that should have been Dalvin Cook or Joe Mixon. But,
yeah.
I mean...
Yeah.
I just...
I don't know. My team's pick is just not sitting with me well. I don't know why.
Did you want to talk about that for a bit? Considering,
I do want to talk about it. I just want to air out all my dirty laundry. I don't know. It's just... It's not that I don't like him as a player. I think he's a good player. But here's the thing. That's exactly what I said about Marcus Smith when we picked him. That was exactly what I was saying after we picked Jerome McDougal. Not to mention it took us a few years to really develop Brandon Graham to be the defensive end he is. I just have
Yeah.
I just have bad flashes. You know what I'm saying?
But I got. I mean, yeah.
I mean, it just sucks that we weren't able to get a trade partner because I know if we did have a trade partner, we would have made that trade.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if as a Cowboys fan, I mean, I think it's pretty interesting. I mean, I could care less, honestly.
I mean,
I thought if they were
going
going to go defensive, and they should have taken Jonathan Allen.
Yeah, I know.
If you were thinking that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But yeah, I mocked Dalvin Cook to Philadelphia because my idea was they're going to build an offense around Carson Wentz so that he's not throwing the ball so many times. But at the same time, if you're looking at Philly, their offensive line, while it is talented, they're getting older at certain parts of the line.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I could have understood if they took an offensive lineman.
Yeah. Well,
but
I think we have a lot of depth players who are trying to make an impact. Like Big V.
Yeah.
Suelamolu or whatever his name is.
Yeah. I mean,
but it's just like, I don't know. It's just not. If they can get a Woozy in the next pick,
you would do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I think they need to trade up.
Yeah.
I mean, if they can get a hold of Mixon, Kevin King is still on the board, right? Or
he's still on the board. Yeah, he didn't get picked. Those two didn't get picked.
Azui or Awuzie or whatever his name is, or Dalvin
Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie. That will aid me a little bit, but it's just like
I gotcha.
I don't know. I mean, he's a talented player, and a lot of people mocked him to be inside the first 10 picks at some point. But I don't know. It's just
I'm just
I
get you.
I'm just a cynical person, and I'm also kind of still butthurt that Corey Davis went off the board so early.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, that was very aggressive.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was a very aggressive pick by the Titans.
I think what they were probably just thinking was I think they were eyeing a corner probably, and that's why they were like, I think they were contemplating, okay, if we take a corner here, will we get a good wide receiver? And if they did that, I think they would. Did Mike Williams get taken?
Mike Williams got taken. Didn't he go?
Chargers. They went to the Chargers. That's right.
To the Chargers. It was like.
So I think that's what they had in mind. So I did like how. Well, and not only that, it wasn't their pick. It was the Rams pick.
Yeah.
And if I'm the Eagles, don't try to trade up at all. You already gave a lot up to get Carson Wentz.
I wanted to trade back, but apparently nobody wanted it.
Yeah, that's the big thing is that they didn't want. I think no one wanted, and I mean, if you're a Vikings fan or who didn't pick, it was the Vikings or the Rams. They didn't pick tonight, did they?
No.
So if I'm looking at the board, I'm terrified.
The Packers didn't pick tonight either, nor the
Patriots. But they're gonna pick. But they're gonna have a pick tomorrow. So it's like pretty. You know what I mean? It's like they didn't have a pick right there. If you get what I'm saying, it's like they gotta wait. I think so. Let me actually see what's going on tomorrow. So the Rams. Oh, go ahead.
No, go on.
No, I was trying to say how the Rams are picking 5th tomorrow in the second round. I mean, considering the fact that the needs the Rams have, I think if you're looking at getting an offensive lineman, you're in good shape.
Yeah, definitely.
Provided the Seahawks don't take one. I think they might go with a wide receiver with Juju because I heard they're high on him, as well as the Cowboys. So I just think that you're SOL at that point if you're a Viking, if you're the Vikings or the Rams, because you missed out on a ton of good players.
I would stay away from USC wide receivers for obvious reasons.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess it's getting kind of, well, I live on the East Coast, so it's a midnight, but luckily I'm finishing up my semester, so.
Yeah. So,
I think we could probably do a separate podcast for like our full reaction because I know this is just initial.
Yeah.
And we don't have a TJ or
DJ. And
what's
Josh.
the other guy? DJ. I always thought it was Keaton in there. Whatever. No. I'm bad with names.
He's not a TJ.
But
he's a David John, I think. Something like that.
Whatever. But yeah. So I think we'll have to do a whole separate podcast, like maybe after the draft's done.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I think like this is our initial reactions. I would like to hear what a DJ and Josh want to say about this.
Super Diehard said that he didn't like the Peppers pick, which I thought that was a really weird pick because I think he's going to end up being a lot like a Taylor Mays, you know?
Yeah, and I think I don't know if that was just the Browns being edgy or like...
Yeah.
Because I honestly thought if they should have gone with Reuben Foster, I think a lot of us were saying that.
Yeah.
They should have done that. But I mean, if you're the Browns, you have a ton of trade capital, so you're able to do these moves, and the moves they've been making have been very well.
Yeah.
So I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, for goodness sake, we might see like Myles Garrett might be a bust. I mean,
so the stream just collapsed. The stream just collapsed. That was messed up. But again, I guess this is the end of it. And we'll get Space Cowboy's opinion later on. Hold on, let me just message him. The stream collapsed. About time. Alright, so this is where we are going to leave everybody. Hope everyone had a great drafting experience. Hope everyone has a good day. No, I didn't end it. It's just the stream. My computer crashed. But I mean, I would say the Eagles pick was better than the Bears. But we are definitely going to be on here at a later date, possibly this weekend or later or in the week for a regular podcast. So everyone have a nice day. It just collapsed. The whole stream my whole computer just went dead. But thanks Space Cowboy for I didn't mean to cut you off. Thanks Space Cowboy for being our honorary co-host, and I hope everyone has an enjoyable day. It's been like 4 hours I've been streaming this, so it's definitely time. So everyone have a good evening. Peace.